new random ad. Really. Yo, what's up, Space? I'm good. I'm good. How about you? How is your day? Fine, fine, about to head out soon. Going outside? Are you crazy? Stay safe, stay safe. Yesterday we managed to reach 2 million threshold. So the new goal is going up to 3 million threshold. $3 million before Heidelberg. Oh, the bubble. The Baraka. Okay, so far so good. Ooh, almost jumped away. That would have been annoying if she jumped away. Man, you look not good. Thank you. I much appreciate it. Just like what I wanted to get. I mean, maybe a little rest. How about you don't, what's called, tell me what to do? Didn't sleep that good today, yeah? Or I guess not enough. Don't have right for it anyway. Exactly. Why no S yet to move backwards? It's slow. Maybe it's not slow. I don't know. Just got used to the just shift. I guess because I cannot spam it? What's the cooldown on this? Yeah. I guess sometimes it was moving me like too far away. I know. Maybe I should use it sometimes. But Shift S is working also completely fine, in my opinion. The double necklace, 29 billion. Double price is going down. And I almost got punched to death. Yo, Cezanne. What a long stream. Holy moly. How was your stream? Was playing DVD at the end, gonna sleep, alright, have a nice rest. That was indeed long stream, huh? Thank you very much for the raid, welcoming guys. We are continuing our Arzakia grind. Yesterday we reached 2 million threshold, and we are currently now on the way to 3 million. Grind never stops, right? Until you're full deck. Maybe then it stops. No, it's not slow. It's not slow. It's just I cannot use it all the time. So it's basically additional key input that I need to think of during grinding, right? So I need to think about S, yeah, and then I need to think about Shift S. When Shift S is like doing pretty much the same job, right? So no need to like overcomplicate things with additional skill, in my opinion. Maybe it is like more efficient with S, yeah, right? But it's whatever. Did my buffs drop down? Yeah. But I think it's like pretty much, yeah, just a preference if you like it. Yeah, it's fairly fast. I'm not sure why I thought it was slower. Oh no, now my brain is lagging. It's clicking S here. Brain lag. Hope you guys doing well. Today I think we're gonna be grinding, doing maybe a bit of hunting during nighttime. Thinking to do maybe some hunting, yeah. Next week the hunting change is coming up. Wonder what's gonna be with the marketplace. With the prices on the heads. What changes? You can craft a furniture buff into the scroll. So it's gonna cost you more. It's fairly expensive thing to do, but it's convenient, right? So I'm not sure like how much expensive it's gonna be, but basically you can craft, yeah. Craft from the furniture's scrolls that you can pop anywhere, pretty much. So instead of like me now leaving as a cat to pop my furniture buffs, yeah, I can just go and go and what it's called, pop the scroll, right? Double earring, let's go. Is it good for the cat that you don't want to get off and rebuff? Yes, that's definitely very good. Furniture buffs are kinda quite annoying here. But if you're not like inside over the key, I'm not sure if it's gonna be like worth it to pop that scroll. Especially if you have like guild mana already set up with a guild. But I guess like for people who don't have guild manners, we'll see pretty much like, you know, how much people are willing to pay for the convenience. Minimum price of those scrolls is 15 million, right? So the question is, are they gonna be in the price or not? I expect them to like be around maybe 20 million. 20 million a piece. I don't think they're gonna go like much higher. Because when there is like a big supply, right? The courages are usually at around 25 million. People don't like paying, you know, only when they are like out of stock, then they go up to 30 million. But then again, courages, what? You need to use 3 courages per an hour. But there is no alternatives for courage. While for the furniture buff, you still can pop the old furniture buffs. But the thing is, I think like if it's at 50 million, right? Then you're overpaying like 5 million. If you pay, I mean, the furniture heads are currently also not that expensive on the EU, at least 250, 260 million. So I kind of have a feeling that on the EU, because of the abundance of the hunters and so on, those scrolls can be priced at 50 million. The hunters will just liquidate all their... if you're selling for those scrolls at 15 million, a lot of hunters gonna liquidate their hides, supreme hides that they have now, right? So you're not really paying 10 million, 10 million silver for the crafting permit. At the current state of the game, I don't see it being that high. Everything has become really cheap. You even see the Armor City can see I am on a day. Yeah. Most likely it's gonna be on the UI, most likely it's gonna be min priced. That would be my expectation. Because at the beginning, a lot of hunters, right, have those hides. So that's like kind of very easy way to liquidate those hides. Like you need 100 hides, if I remember correctly, to craft a one scroll. So like, for example, I have 26,000 hides, I think, right? So that's what, 260 scrolls? I can craft 260 scrolls from my hides. and multiply that by, I don't know, like around 1,000 life killers. It's gonna be like a shit enough. So I'm pretty sure on the EU it's gonna be min priced. Very fast. Most likely on an A also. One question, item drop rates show in P 300, max 300 works, right? Was there a limit? In the P maximum is kind of like more than 320 with the like orange buff. If you're on Arsha, then it's gonna be 370 maximum. If you are if you have a castle buff, then it can go up to 400. I think the limit was 400. You cannot go above 400. But that's like only in a case if you are on Arsha and have a castle buff. Without those, the maximum is going to be 320. Like on normal servers without castle buffs, but with the green buff. Alright, so so far I think we are making it in time. I have 30 minutes on the 30 minutes on the coin. We have killed 2. Two elites. I mean, I think that's kind of good usage of coin. Basically, like to optimize the usage of the coin, right? What I'm doing is I start the grind, right? And after I kill, for example, after I get to the first third wave, then that's when I activate the coin, kill the elites with the coin, kill the boss with the coin, and then for the next and try to kill 4 bosses after I killed. So I spend like around 2 minutes of the coin at the beginning on the 3 elites and the boss itself. And after that, try to kill 4 bosses big. But you should do it only if you're able to kill 4 bosses. So in total, then it's gonna be 5 bosses per coin. And that's like, you know, extra threshold for each of your coins. So I don't like activating coin right away anymore. Those were kind of rookie mistakes, I guess. But now, a bit of extra optimization, you know. Extra threshold. I'm a witch main? Nah, I'm not witch main. I am just grinding here on witch. She's strong. She's chill. She pulls for more than Dosa. At the moment I would say like I'm Dosa main probably. Most of the things I do on Dosa. Again, Dawson is above. Yeah, I would say so. Well, I don't think it's gonna get any buffs. I mean, it works decent. Decent enough. From your video seems you're pulling around 100 billion a week. Well, man, how much do you grind? During the challenge that I was doing, right? 100 billion a week. I think I was grinding around 30 hours a week or something. Then doing like some life skilling, doing the party boss shrines. Of course, I do not make like 100 billion every week nowadays. Well, I guess like for the past few weeks, we've been pulling fairly high amounts. Sure if it was 100 billion. We started this challenge of 2 million trash loot. Now it's up to 3 million now. But the 2 million that we grinded, it took us around... oh no, what's happening? I started fucking transferring some bullshit, guys. Macolot lost. Do I even have a Macolot? This is not good. I accidentally clicked like a rage transfer or something. Yeah, this is disaster. Thank you very much for this up. In SEA we can't really buy Macau soon. There's no sales and there pre-orders. Yeah, with for Macalots I think you needed what exactly? You needed one of those crystals that you get from the Blood Wolves. But yeah, to get 2 million trash it took me like around 110, 120 hours. And that alone was around, let's say if I spend like 30 hours a week, then it would be a 1 month, right? Yeah. If I grind 30 hours a week in 1 month, that would be 2 million trash loot. 2 million trash loot in Norzakia equates to around 350 billion, I would say. Maybe like 400 billion when the debos were a bit more expensive, but nowadays these debo prices it's probably like around 400 billion. Like together with the voids and so on, with the voids, trash loot value, Capras and debo prices. In total it was like around 350, 400 billion net worth increase. And then after that we have of course like some bosses and so on. Yeah, I think like during this challenge it was somewhere around 100 billion a week also, yeah. Were you pulling the Sagres coins out? I never used Sagres. I never used Sagres coins, Shambo. Like never. Before this, I never used them. So they were just stockbound. I'm one of those guys that it's like, okay, I will use it later when I'm like, the most optimized. And it's just like, later is never coming, and here we are. But I guess later came out, yeah. I would say this is one of the best spots to use the Agres. The Agres coin, I mean. You get like around probably like when I'm optimizing, I'm getting like around 800 million extra from the Agris coin. The thing with the Agris coin, right, is that it's always gonna be becoming better and better like in the future. It's always like better to use the Agris coin in the future. Because they're gonna add like new spots, which is like most efficient, most you know, there's some maybe broken spots. So with that logic, you kinda can just keep your Agris coin forever and never use it. But I looked at my Agris coin amount, and then I was like, I had like around 40 Agris coins in total, I think. So I was like, yeah, okay, maybe I should use some. Thank you, Daniel. Much appreciated. We're gonna be doing another enhancing stream after the Heidelberg. Yeah, I lost like 10 AP almost. I think maybe even like more than 10 AP. On that Macalot. I was like at that 1180 something AP now. Who is that? That was Dragon Souls? Okay, from Dragon Souls. Allah. Oh, I have Valors in the crystal, so I could extract. But I guess we do that after the grind, this hour grind. Need to fix my Maclot. For now, I need to focus pretty much on the killing the mobs, so we don't lose. Next go, brother! 3 million threshold. Insane, right? I'm very, what's called, very creative with my boss. But yeah, we're just kind of grinding before the Heidelberg. Grind. Put some hours, get some gains, get some decks, maybe eventually down the line. Damn it, a stupid animation. Okay, I have 50 minutes on the coin. It's gonna be quite close call, I would say. Cannot be slacking. I really wish horses did not have different skins depending on the tier in the wild. Are people like just hunting for tier 8, tier 7s? Or what's happening? Looks like it. Hmm. Kind of makes sense. Tier 7 and tier 8s are like much more expensive, right? So I guess what people are doing is just going around all the spots, spawn points, and then looking for the tier 7, tier 8s. It's not worth hunting for those only. Who said? They will kill the horses? Makes sense. Respawn time, right? Putting them on respawn. So the new horses respawns. You get minus karma? Yeah, but it's not very high minus karma. Is it? It for 1 hour killing of horses you lose all the karma? Am I missing some buff? Yellow buffs are here. Good buff is here. Potato buff is here.
Hello.
Hello. How much one trash cost? 96,000. You kill every non-tier 7, tier 8. Yeah, it go plus 5. I think if you're at the spot doing it as fast as possible and have free spots and switching servers. If it didn't get changed, it's minus 100 per horse. So per channel it's like what? Well, I guess depending if you're going like through all the horse locations. Yeah, what's working? Hi, hi. We have 8 minutes before the... I think it's going so far okay. We should be able to kill another boss. If I didn't die, that would have been better, of course. I lost freaking back a lot. I'll need to recover that somehow. 600 horses. $600. Well, I guess yeah. You have 300,000 karma, yeah? I guess it can go quite fast, yeah. Then. $2 million trash is 190 billion? Yep. 190 billion. Rosa is not good card? No. His damage is not high enough. Never managed to make it, high enough that yeah. Compared to like, for example, Witch, right? I mean, it also can perform, but Witch performs better. And like efficiency-wise, efficiency as in like, the how difficult it is to grind on them. They are fairly similar. What I like about Witch is that she has a faster kind movement, like reposition for the back attack. Also, side dash is kind of a bit feels fairly slow. Little bit that's left. I'm definitely gonna take some break after that. I need to fix my crystals. Or maybe not. I need to think about that. We have 23 minutes on the buff. Time for a final boss. Yeah, I need to repair my Garen. The damage feels so much lower now. It's insane. Are you playing Awakening or Suck? Playing Awakening. Yeah, what's up, Ash? Playing Awakening. Suck is like, I would say, 2 by 8 p.m. Wait, now that coin is out, maybe I'm gonna go and fix my crystal, to be honest. Never mind, I can just fireball her. It was harmony. Kalot, Valor, Valor. Magic shard, magical shard. Lysol crystal. Then we need just a Muckle, right? Just a normal Muckle is 300 million. Rip that limbo? Yeah, rip the limbo. There are two stupid Muckalots that I cannot process, I guess. What do you need to make fun Muckalot? Karma skill? Jinbon 1. Okay, is there any genes that are worthwhile to buy? 200? 1? 195? Also 200, around 200 I guess. Better than 300 million ping. If I have one fallen god armor, 3 pen bosses, helmet, gloves, and shoes, Kaposh accesses, main pen and awakening pen blaster weapons. 10 of hand blaster, 1 click for PT pen. Should I sell the pen of hand and use the money to make 3 or 10 cards accesses and 1 to the god set, helmet and gloves? 1 click for PT pen. You have Kaposh accessories. Damn it, what do I need to do? Simple alchemy. Harmony. Oh wait, no, I need to correct whom. Well, wait a second, wait a second. I didn't craft the this shit. Is there no other way for you to get money except selling your Ted Baxter? I would say like don't sell Ted Baxter, get money somewhere else. Because with selling you always you're just gonna exchange like one to another because you don't really have another Ted Baxter, right? You can write anything here, basically. Спасибо, ласка. Recovering the Macalots. Kinda died quite awkwardly today. What's supposed to be here? Alkalots? Decimation? Corrupted? PvP? We have Makalots in here. Basically, I wouldn't sell your Ted Blaster. I don't see really point on selling it. Why my crystals are not symmetrical? What do you mean? They are. They're symmetrical. Perfection. Look at this. What do you mean it's not symmetrical? Well, I guess the only thing is not symmetrical is this because I couldn't change this. I guess here I was putting in the wrong order. Oh wait, this is like Valor. I don't use Valor. Yeah, this one is not symmetrical. Yeah, I agree. Wait, what was here? It's a PV def, right? So I guess it was under dogged patience, but I don't have it. Huh? I lost it? Yo, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hope you're doing well. I put it right. Am I blind? I think I'm blind, guys. I need new eyes. Okay, something is wrong. Something is wrong. Let me check. What's wrong? Did I put it back in the warehouse? Yeah, my brain is wrong. That's what. But shit. Thank you. What I would do without chat, huh? Well, thank you very much for the time. I know, but I'm studying now and I don't have much time to grind. Yeah, just keep it. Why do you need those Caradots? Wait for the Hydro Ball. Maybe they're gonna give like fritted Caradots. Because once you sell your Ted Blaster, you're losing like 2 billion almost, right? On what's called tax. No point losing 2 billion. Yeah, you can just merc around, right? If you can do like everyday merc, extra 1.2 billion a week. I mean a day. I do merc it sometimes. Nice. Wait, what did we get for the node bracelet, by the way? Did you get like some money? We didn't get any guild money though. I think I lost guild money by recovering the elephant. Guild money only if you win the node war? Need to go and fix some of the elephants. Can you put the like the gear on the elephants? Are Jumbo sitting on your server? No, no. I mean, like, a bit, yeah. Not gems itself, but the crystals. Crystals are sitting. I think I did manage to sell mine so far. I've crafted like 4. Yeah, they're sitting. Seems like the price is going down, guys. Prices are slowly going down. Oh wait, you know what we can do? I guess what we can do is get some guild money, right? Do people have like no, what it's called? Your guild is poor, yeah. Wasted. We recently crafted galley. Spent like I don't know how much silver on that. Probably in total it took like 20 billion or something. 2 galleys. For the SR, what license you guys use? If you're able to reach 1150 AP with the demi-humans, then you use demi-human. If you are not able to reach like around at least like 1140, 45 with demi-human artifacts, then you just use all of attack, I think. Yeah, what's up, this game? Hi, hi. All of attack, yep. All of attack. It's running, oh, unlucky. Do you think I should just go for Ted Debo or enhance Karazat from base? In this economy? Definitely go Ted Debos. Debo prices are like, oh, ho, 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 ho. Yohoho, lulala. Kind of do. Thank you very much for the follow. Ad is kind of running out, I guess. I will repeat the answer after that because people who asked the question might be in the ads. Damn it, I forgot to deactivate Agris. Entire pack of wasted Agris. Entire rotation to be precise. Alright, welcome back from the ad, watching the ads. The question was, do you think I should just go for Ted Debo or enhance Karazat from base? So I would say that at the moment I would go for Ted Debos. Especially for the rings. Much Ted Debo. The Baraka is 17 AP. Waha 21, so that's 4 AP, yeah. Oh, huge! Head the boss looks more lucrative nowadays. And the demo prices will be going down also, most likely with the next week, because next week we are getting dungeon, the last dungeon, solo dungeon, the boss fight with the Lezra, right? So and it gives basically a demo box you can get from base to lead demo from that box, which means more source of debos equals debo price going stinks. At least like during the release, I would say it's gonna be like going really hard down. At least that's my guess. The essences are like kind of starting to sit on the marketplace. Nowadays, I would say, you know what's the recommendation for like after seasonal? At least my recommendation. Get one Karazat, the free, like, you know, get Tuala to one of the Karazats, maybe like necklace or belt, and focus on that Karazat. Get it to you get like 10 level, I think. Can make it to pen level maybe, but having only one Karazat will allow you to like kind of focus on getting saving money for the boss, I would say. Because the boss also will give you 3 set of factories, right? So like, for example, it's gonna be 2 rings, 1 belt, Karazat necklace. Because Karazat kind of gives the highest amount of AP, right? But then again, necklace would be also giving you more AP. What type of gear do you need for the dungeon? Oh, dungeon was quite high requirement there. 340 AP. That's like the fight with the Elizra, right? There is only one version of it. It's not gonna be like LV or normal versions. It's only one version. Never done dungeon in my life. The lower tier dungeons, like you don't need that high gear. Like Waha, Sika, and Nakea, right? Those three dungeons, they do not need like very high gear. There are also like ambassador runs. If you don't know, if you don't have parties, right? I would recommend checking Discord, official Discord, every week, right? Like multiple times a week. There are ambassador runs to doing the dungeon runs, helping new people to get into the dungeons. Ambassadors are basically like veteran players that are willing, like signed up to help new players to get into like different type of content, helping the community with guides, runs, and so on. So yeah, if you don't have like party or don't know where to start, how to start, I would definitely recommend the ambassador runs to join them and do the boss runs, dungeon runs. What's the aggressive consumption at Arzekia? Depends on how you consume it. If you're using it like on the mobs, depending on the speed, of course, I can use 25,000 aggress an hour. When I'm focused, giga focused, when I'm pulling like 22,000 trash, usually like 22,000 trash is gonna use up like around 25k aggress an hour. If you're using aggress only on the elites, which I do, because it's more efficient to use only on elites, you are spending approximately 10,800 aggress an hour. The reason why it's more efficient to use on aggress, I mean on elites, is because, well, the ratio of the trash loot that you gain on elites and how much aggress it consumes is just more efficient to use it on elites only. It was 30%, around 30% more efficient to use your aggress only on the elites. So basically, it's kind of min-max strategy. When elite spawns, then you activate the aggress, you kill it, and then you disable your aggress on the normal mobs. This is like helpful if you are aiming to grind here for like multiple hours. You know that you are gonna be grinding here like more than your aggress can sustain, right? Like, let's say you're gonna grind like 5 hours, right? If you use all your aggress in one go, then you'll be just standing and grinding 3 hours without any aggress. But this way, like if you're using aggress only on the list, then you will be getting less trash loot per hour, right? But overall, trash loot is gonna be higher because you're gonna be able to grind for longer hours. Plus, it also like adds additional layer of motivation to use up all your aggress, right? To not keep it at 100k. They're like, okay, let's go grind some, spend my aggress. Instead of like 1 hour of aggress grinding, I can do 2 hours of aggress grinding. Tried Succession Wizard Dorza? No, I didn't. Never played Succession classes, Succession Wizard and Witch. One of the reasons is that because I do not have no Awakening, I mean Succession weapon, so any Succession class is gonna be inferior to Awakening because I do not have. I'm missing 2 AP from there. But overall, like APM wise, I would say like Succession Witch and Wizard are higher than Awakening, so don't really want to put more effort during the grind. That's the kind of the point of playing on the class that like is powerful enough and low enough APM. I do know the Discord servers to mark for guild bosses. Yeah. Is there a Discord? Is the Discord invite for our is free? I mean, free for all? Pash, do you know? Like anyone can join that Discord? I know the EU one, right? That we are in. But I'm not sure if it's like it's open invitation or not. We need to can someone tag Pash Steel in the chat? Asks. Oh, okay, no one. She responded. Do you know? Do you know if the our Merc Discord is open? Like free invitation? It is, yeah. Do you have a link? Kinam is looking for the Discord. Mercs have like what's called. There are like two roles: allies and mercs. Allies is basically if you are in the guild that is doing the runs, yeah, guild boss runs. You have like higher priority to get into the merc. Guild boss, yeah, guild bosses, guild bosses. So if you're not in the one of the guilds that are hosting the bosses, then you're gonna be a mercenary, like the role merc. I'm not sure like how popular nowadays to like to do guild bosses. Sometimes it might be harder to get inside. But yeah, read up the rules, follow the rules, don't cause like any dramas, and you should be good. Summer season, less people, yeah, not I mean less people overall playing like games, right? There you go. We're currently, I guess, looking for some people who might be interested in doing some node wars. Okay, I'm gonna go and take a small break. I need to repop my buffs, I think also, right? Yeah. I also need to do bosses on the witch. Maybe I'm gonna do it now, then. I think I need to, yeah, I need to do bosses on the witch. Haven't done this week. I think, yeah, we're gonna do it now, before I forget. Sounds like a plan. The nighttime is coming, so don't really like grinding during nighttime. It becomes fairly harder. Any other questions I missed? Ba, 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 ba. The low APM is why attack Sakmago. Sanctuary. Did I put horse away? Nope, I did not. Amazing, Pyrak. Amazing. I love it. Gotta love it. But Succession in Witch overall should be also quite like good, right? She should be good. She just have higher APM. That's pretty much it, right? I think she like performance wise, she can outperform Awakening, but you need higher APM. That's like the premise, I think. I to myself, I never granted, never granted her. Isn't she less protected? Um, I don't know, to be honest. Maybe she is. Yo, what's up, Babo? So, Bairag, you know which way would be faster, Dekio or Vodkan Rota to get a Vodkan? Um, when I was grinding Dekia, right, my average was 7 hours for one Vodkan piece, if I remember correctly. 7 or 8? The Vodkan pieces were dropping like candies. So I would say just go Dekia probably. I don't think you're gonna have much trouble getting Vodkan. Oh yeah. I remember. I used up instead of Chisville, I think I used 3 upgraded combo space to grab the Chisville for my telescope, if I remember correctly. What can they give you as participation price? I realized that I have second compass, right? I need to just go grind some Akman because I dropped the Elton piece. You better guys don't know from where I got the Elton piece. Yeah, I will tell. Do you guys remember the Afaro event? The Afaro event where you could get any pieces, treasure pieces from the box. I think it was box. Yeah, Afaro dropping boxes. That's where we got a second compass piece. I'm like, what's happening? Why is it so empty? And then I realized, wait a second, I'm on Elve. So that gets better than normal for compass grind? Yeah, I would say so. Yo, what's up, Katax? Like, how are you? Wait a second, I need to write something. Okay, what else I need? Pop this one, pop this one. Back attack, all good. Full screen. And let's do this. At least I got my first compass from the Kia, yeah. Wait a second. Hello? Did I bug out the game? Look at this. Wait, wait. Wee! 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 What's happening? Can you kill him though? Wait, 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 wait. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh my god, is he dying? Is he dying? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck? What is this? How this happen? Wait, is he gonna die? I'm kinda interested. I kinda don't want to abuse, but I'm interested if he's gonna just die. And I'm gonna get the run. Rank 1? No, I wasted too much time on weeing around. The thing is, like, it's a back attack also. Wait, wait, wait. I don't even have pet. Please don't ban me. Okay? It was an accident. Delete the mod. Delete the mod. Wait, wait. Maybe I can replicate? One second, one second. Maybe I can replicate it. Got this. I forgot also this. Can I replicate this bug? What happened? Okay, so what I did is I started the boss rush, right? And after the boss rush started, I during the loading screen I clicked here. No, right. Wait, it worked again. Wait, 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 wait. No, no, like you know what's called. I was in full screen. That's the key component. I think. I need to figure out. You clicked where? I alt tapped. I alt tapped. When the I think I did it when it started like here. I don't know. Doesn't matter. That was some strange bug. Oh no, guys. I wasted my harmony time. I have like only 4 minutes left. I'll be killing him without harmony. Mistakes were made. Sure, maybe I cannot try now. Okay, like I mean, if you guys see some sus timers on the bosses, it's not my fault, okay? Did someone clip that? Clip that shit and send to PA. Okay, okay, okay. Return. No, you alt tapped after clicking the skip. Can you clip Fetox? How did it happen? After clicking skip?
You are before the Duke of Serendia. Mind your manners.
I'm on it. Catch. So I guess I was like clicking R. Did I start like clicking escape? No, some funny stuff happened. Can't clip everything though. Just when I like when it loaded, I know. Moments before it loaded. I want to understand how it happened, pretty much. Yeah, I kind of don't want to like waste harmonies, so I'm gonna try to kill him. I'll check the what? Check the clip after. Do the skill. Do the skill. Not this skill. Not this skill. Oh my god. I run out of stamina. Ooh. 530. New record. Okay, let me check what happened there. Oh, from the Kia, yeah. Oh, I skipped. Wait a second. Ah, okay. So I skipped and then I clicked Alt Tab. Did I bug out the game? Look at this. Wait, wait. Can I do the same with Sangon?
I'll make you regret ever setting foot in this
Doesn't work out.
place.
100 million trash to go? I think that's a bit too much. It's a weird bug, yeah. Big weird. Please. Stupid bitch.
I'll make you regret ever
Okay, so
setting
I guess
foot
like
in this place.
it needs to be done exactly when the black part. Yeah, what's a Jugar? Have we done Shining Alchemist Stone? No, no. That's a feat that no one has done yet. How pathetic,
Hard by my teeth.
Mr. Pathetic.
If you want to leave this palace, you will have to die to do so.
as a protector of this land.
As protector of this land, cannot be defeated.
Where he went? What he's doing? He just likes to jump.
How pathetic. You'll soon be torn apart by my teeth. If you want to leave this palace, you will have to die to do so.
Which one do we do? I guess that's gonna be it for the bosses. We will do on one more boss later on Dosa probably. What time it is? 3 o'clock. 90 minutes until the bosses, not the bosses, but until the nighttime is over. Let's see if we go punch some mobs. I need to punch some mobs. I wonder if we're gonna get any buffs, any GM buffs. Ah, might as well just pop some crit buff while we're here.
You were before the Duke of Serendia.
Boss shrines done. Quite wild clip. Need to send it to PA. The bug.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage? Newborn. May the grace of our Lord Elion be with
Some charge buffs. Oh, you know what I can do? Yeah, I need to replace my... I think my horses should be already finished with the breeding. Let's do that. Wee! Wee! I'm stuck. Oh my god, is he dying? He dying? He might be dying, yes. I haven't hunted in a very long time. Okay. With fig pie. Special Kama back attack. Is there any quests on Archeon? No. Did they change the positions of the runners? Don't think so, right? Wait a second. Can I put this one? Yeah, I can. Fairly simple. Oh, I'm missing one gathering. Why am I missing one gathering? No, because I didn't pop this one. Catch. Ah, I remember. If I wanted to put weapon on, that was the issue, right? Oh, the issue also. With the distraction of my son. Which version? Splendid distraction stone? Much better. It has more attack speed and more AP. I would say Splendid is probably like you want to be using. If you have Splendid, you always want to be using that one. %78%. They are removing some grass beetles, right? There is one like beetle that's annoying here at this spot. I hope they're gonna remove it. Quite a few times I would get stuck, not stuck, but I would shoot this one here. With Splendid, yeah, I would say it's fairly decent difference. It's like 3% attack speed. How much is worth the 3% attack speed for you? much is sharp nowadays? 3 million? Can we see mastery? 3,000. Probably more than 3,000. $3,080. Rocking 3,080 mastery. Oh shit. Wait a second. For hunting, I guess I need to use something here, right? Hunting. Mix. I kinda need like more resets, I think. We can just use Akrat here. Drop down some of this. We can use decimation, right? It gives back attack damage here, back attack damage here. Any other back attack special damage there is? Back attack damage here. Could use crit maybe. Does the crystal should be working, right? Probably that was it, pretty much. Any other attack speed modifiers? Jin crystal, yeah? Jin was giving something. Jin was like special attack damage. Yeah. Am I able to get 3k mastery still? Yeah, my mastery didn't change because I didn't. Oh, I don't really even have any mastery. What do you get for this quest? You get that? I'm just kind of wondering if I want to be like doing a lot of hunting or not. Narca is supposed to be fairly decent money. Concentrated. Okay, oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to finish my breeding. And maybe put like new. The night time is over. I think I'm gonna go grind now. That's what I want to do. Plans, yeah.
Horses are better. This building was welcome. This building was originally used as a cattle barn.
Nice. Speeda. Let's go. Transport. I can level up steeds then today. Because I have now 4 steeds. Give me that steed? No, my steed. Don't touch it. The rates. There's 6. I guess I can put 2 more things to register at market. 57 million. Imperial. Good night. Go to sleep. Registered breeding. Show only me. Recover. Registered breeding. We can breed here. Tier 6. Now this tier 6 is useless anymore. Imperial horse. 92 million. Maybe I'll get lucky, right?
Horses are better suited to the steep
I mean, I did get lucky. Wait, for hunting quest, what do you get? Hunter token, black gem. Hunting XP 50%. Festival dice box. So let it roll.
Horses are better suited to this. Welcome. You'll find no
Maybe it's that lantern before me just because I got a no.
I assure you.
Maybe we trade lantern with no. How about that? How about that? Which we got? Male and female? Yeah, just register something here. Back to grind, boys and girls. Back to grind. I will pass. Must affect the chances to get the steed, right? Yes. The higher your mastery, the higher chance it is. Currently, if I'm breeding level 8 with level 6, I am having 6.7%. If I'm breeding level 8 with level 8, then I am getting 7% steed. So technically I should be breeding level 8 with level 8, but currently I'm kind of out of balance with tier 8s. With tier 8s and tier 6s, so it is what it is, as they say. What the fuck is this? Damn it, I forgot to pop fucking furniture buff, guys. I had one job and I forgot to grab furniture buff. Next week, guys, next week. This is gonna be fixed. Hi, I'm trying new spot and for now it's pretty rough. How can I renew the crystal recovery thingy? It's only pay to win. I think, right? You could reset it like few times with the swiping. It's freely 3 times per year, right? And then after that, I think you need to pay if you want to recover. Need to craft some head of lines, I think. Heads are dead almost. So I think it was like crystal, right? Crystal restore count coupon, yeah. But it's also like loyalty is 1 time and then 920. So yeah, it's like around, if you're buying pearls with discount, it's like around $5 to add one more restore. They sometimes give some restore coupons during events. Recently, I think they increased, they gave everyone one free restore. But yeah, sadly, otherwise there is no other way. I guess we just continue the grind now. I need to pop anything. Oh yeah. I will. Oh wait, I'm missing 10%. Is there a guild buff available for Sheriff? Oh, you're marking through. Oh, I forgot. True, thank you. Yeah. I think the yearly reset is on January. Wait, why I have 1290? I'm getting 10 more AP. That like I barely was reaching 1200 AP. What's my main class? Dosa? Oh, okay, never mind, I forgot. I popped courage instead of dips. Gotcha. I popped courage instead of dips, yeah, yeah. They spawn like outside and then after it they appear or something? Like because I see that HP for a brief second. A bit strange mechanic. Yo, what's up, bro? Hi, hi. I'm good. I saw there was a compass part. Did you get another Watcon or what? I saw the link in the yeah. When I woke up I was like, did he get Elton piece, I wonder? No, imagine what concept purpose. You can make a cheese wheel. To make bazillion telescopes. Yeah, that's a cheese wheel. called cheeseville, please. At least I call it cheeseville, please. I'll never get it. What do you mean? Why never? Lactose intolerant? Ah. Yeah, but isn't that how it works? Like, if you're lactose intolerant, then your craving of cheese goes through the roof, no? Because it's like, you know, the forbidden fruit. All the lactose intolerant people, they're like, cheese, so tasty, yet so painful. I can't handle cheese, I love cheese, yeah. Seems like that's how it goes. Hmm. Okay, can we do it in under 1 minute? Not too bad, not too bad. Could have been better, but can you do a major enhancement? I do major enhancement. Oh, will I do? Yeah. After Heidelberg. That's why we are preparing for the saving up silver. For we're gonna see what they're gonna bring out during Heidelberg. Okay. And then we're gonna boss. Either on Sovereign offhand or on Sovereign Awakening. My button, what is here? Yeah, guild skills are pulled down. So if you can pop them, would be great. Yeah, what's up, Bosho? Not about ice cream, bro. I heard that next week Rotterdam is gonna be on fire. It's gonna be 28-degree forecast. Did it change? Can you check up roof? What's the forecast for next week? $18, $20. Okay, that's not too bad. Not with rain, like what's it called on the weekend. Okay, then I guess it's not too bad. But chill. Doing fine. Feeling like Patrick String is gonna make me look even older than I am. Yeah, but is a pain, right? The grind never ends. Which one is yours? Padex or Alonso? Definitely Padex. But also you're at least making money. But the worst of them all is Sikraya. Do you have a scrappies? I don't remember if you dropped it or not. Oh, I forgot about popping the coin. You have Ashen Crypt. Gotcha. Getting heavy. What do you think about Ash tier 1 as main grind spot? Okay, I guess. Don't really know much about this spot. I haven't grinded it in a very long time, so don't really know. Yeah. We are not poor, we are taxi. Dude, come on, don't. No need to be that loud. What if what's called? We doing good there? Which stats I have. Average to the boss and we can get rush this now. How much is the quest silver wise? Oh my god, I jumped in the wrong direction. Yeah, basically recover the HPs of the elephants. Apparently, like you need to have it full HP recovered. Otherwise, you pay like extra silver during that war. What's this pig bug I'm looking at? I don't know, Tree. You tell me. I was punching it and it went to like 60%. I didn't kill it, but it looked like I could kill it. Something like it's alt tabbing, having like full screen, right? Skipping, and then when you it was just accidentally like I wanted to check my Discord because there was a ping. So like I skipped and then I saw that there was a ping on Discord, so I went to check the ping. And boom, who shared that with you, huh? Pasha, gotcha. Big pitch reduce the stream quality in general. I didn't watch it in a while, and all channels looks worse. I don't know, to be honest, Pavadon. Maybe? They didn't do anything, as I know. It's still like 6,000. At least according to your documentation, maybe there is some stuff happening behind the scene. But yeah, sadly, there is nothing much I can do, like video wise. I mean, I guess maybe there is some stuff that I can improve the quality. Just I don't know what exactly can be improved. Apparently there are some ways to stream in like higher bitrate, but it's not very supported. Maybe you just got you know, you've been watching like some other media content, I assume, right? So you just forgot how bad quality it used to be, and you're like coming back after a break, and you're like, what the fuck is this shit? Why everyone is fucking pixelated? Especially during grinding, like it's pixelated as hell. If I'm standing on like, you know, in town and walking, you know, walking, then it's fine, everything's fine. But when there is like, you know, high movement and so on happening, the bitrate is just not enough. 6K bitrate is just not enough. Goes quite potato mode. $2K is available for many people now and it's getting rolled out for Wiki with some time in the future. What do you mean 2K? Higher bitrate? Okay, quality 2550, 1540. Yeah, but if they're not gonna love to stream with a higher bitrate, it's gonna do jack shit. It's about the bitrate problem, yeah. Like, if you're streaming like, you know, I don't know, like ASMR, you know, when you're standing still and just putting your tongue, that is fine. You know, 6K is more than enough for that. But when you're playing like, I know, some face-based games, $6K is not enough. Need AV1. AV1. They were talking about it, yeah. Maybe they will have some news during TwitchCon. What was the difference in AV1? I don't remember. One day, guys, one day. One day, guys, you will be able to count my pimples on my face. Count my pimples on my face. Right? Is this why you need it? The higher cost. Better compression and quality even for lower bit rates. You need something special for AV1? Like, if you want to stream AV1, I mean. Stage 3 activated. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna activate it. Agris coin. Let's go. And it is 30 and 40 supported. Nice. Perfect. We have 30, 70. So it's only this the Twitch that cannot implement AV1, right? Shit. My keyboard stuck, guys. I'm gonna die. Ooh, yo, 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 yo. Saved, yeah. The pain, guys. The moment when your keyboard disconnects and to unbug it, I need to go into the alt tab it. Seven white crystals already. Not too bad. Time for a new keyboard? Yeah, but it's expensive keyboard. Yay, gem buffs. Damn it! When I popped fucking coin. Do I need BA gem buffs? Yeah, but I'm at 300% already. Problem is that the gems like sometimes take like literally 3-5 minutes to pop the fucking buff, so I don't want to go there and waste 3 minutes of my coin, because then I will not be able to kill the boss in time. What keyboard do you have? A razor. Something something. Before like trying to swap, I might like install maybe Windows 11. I assume it's something with drivers crashing and then reconnecting. That's like my assumption why it's disconnecting. Have a second keyboard plugged in for emergencies. That's so next level. Next level thinking. A1 gem buffs, he said it's gonna be in 15 minutes in total, right? Okay, maybe after I kill the first wave, we can swap. Definitely don't want to swap during Psych. Psych. Big B button just in case your keyboard gives up. Like Roof was talking about yesterday, right? Custom big V button. Instead of enhanced button, it's V button. Double earring. Just hope that he's gonna pop the buff fast enough. Lowly is more consistent with GM buffs. Nice. But day after midnight. I can check if I get the GM buff. Hello. I have too many buffs. Is there any way to check? Oh, okay, I got it. I see it. We're good. Tip out. Orbs MVP. Battle Arena 1. GM buffs in Battle Arena 1, boys and girls. Who is listening, lurking around on EU. If you want to get the buffs, GM buffs. Battle Arena 1. Okay, hopefully I'm gonna make it. I'm currently on a time crunch. Nah, should be good. I have like a AP buff from the horse, so should be fine. Damn it. How long it takes them to spawn? So today I want to get 100,000 threshold, guys. So 2.1 million, okay? The goal 2.1 million. Why coin without Agris? Doesn't matter. I use Agris only on the elites. There is no point using Agris non-elite. It's less efficient. You use coin and Agris only if you are like, looking for like, oh my god, I got 100,000 trash per hour in this hour. So I'm gonna slack for the next 9 hours. In reality, it's better to... Oh shit, I'm dying. Agris usage is more efficient when you are using it only at least on this spot. And because I'm gonna be grinding here for continuous hours, there is not much point for me to rush use Agris. It's 30% more efficient to use Agris during elites only. Like efficient as in like per Agris that's consumed, right? Of course, like per hour you're gonna get less trash. But you're gonna use less Agris per hour and gonna get more trash per Agris amount spent. Agris, what's called Agris blessing is finite resource, right? So if you are gonna use your Agris and then just grind without Agris on the same spot, why not extend it and squeeze out some extra silver? What if I don't have coins? Coins and Agris blessing does not interact with each other in any sense. As in like they don't like multiply each other, so it doesn't matter like if you have coin if you don't have coin. They are kind of two separate buffs, right? There are no limits on the quantity that you get and so on, so it doesn't matter at all. 35 days until Idle Ball? Yes, hell yeah. Should we aim to get 4 million trash for Idle Ball? Do we go ham? Nah, the problem is that void crystals on you start going down in price a bit, so the profit here is gonna be slowly going down. No void crystals to abuse? Well, I don't know if I'll be grinding here that much more. No, 4 million trash before Idle Ball equals trash what you got so far. Wait, what? Double or nothing? I'm confused. Three. What you said? If you don't get 4 million trash before Idle Ball, trash everything you saved up so far. Ah, wow. And if I get 4 million trash, then what? I'll personally massage you. You with your sweaty hands. I don't know about that. The throwbacks. Oh no, I got 3.9 million. I guess I'll get more money. Do you think like if he had any kind of like what's called bet? You think I'm not gonna go ham and finish like 4 million in a fucking 2 weeks? Good motivation. True. Pash might hate me too for that. She might not be very happy about. What? Nah, nothing. Nothing, don't worry about it. We were just talking about hy hypothetical, no, wait, hypothetical bet about Formula and Threshold. Formula and Threshold Heidelberg. What's happening, by the way? Are we too slow, by the way? 43 minutes? That was... Wait, which boss it was? That was first boss? No way it was first boss. Yeah, maybe it was first boss. Holy shit, we are way too slow, guys. I need to ramp up. Or maybe we too fast. Go for it. Now the bet was basically double or nothing, right? Before Heidelberg, if I don't get Formula Threshold before Heidelberg, then I delete everything. Delete what I have now. So I was saying, like, if you make the bet like that, then I would just go ham and finish it like in 2 weeks. And after that I said, so probably Pasha is gonna hate that. Why? Then it means I'll be just grinding 50 hours a week. No free time. Are you preparing 1 trillion silver Heidelberg? Yep. Allows me to play a big simulator after bedtime. How that works? How does that work? If you don't get, you delete all the trash. If you do, I delete my deck neck. Nah. Better delete your money gifting subs, guys. Okay. Don't delete your in-game gains. Delete your in real life money to the Twitch. That would be better, but delete the game. If you get it, I delete the game. Wiggle. Okay, we're good, guys. We're gaming. Not really, but Psych got destroyed without dealing damage. That's kinda sucks balls. I like when it deals damage. This Spiran guy. The most annoying. How much AP is enough to grinder the cap? You want to be aiming around 1150 AP total? At least. You can grind with lower AP, like around 1100. But I think it's gonna be very inefficient. At that point, it's better to just go and grind some DSR. I would recommend at least 1000. Yeah, 1300. I mean 1150. And I fucked up with that one. Is the new kind of just a rumor yet? It's just a rumor, yeah. But it's coming, 100%. It's a rumor, but it's coming. Nothing official, basically, right? Nothing official. There were some data mines with the offhand, so it might be coming with Edania. Because what else they're gonna announce? Offhand or armors? That's pretty much it, right? They need to make everything to deck levels. So what is not deck level at the moment? It's offhand and armors. So that's pretty much just a logical, conclusions. What we're gonna see. I feel like when I get 4 million cash loot, it's gonna be quite hard to sell it. I think I will be emotionally attached to that 4 million cash loot. It's gonna be like, a baby. We might keep growing. Grow it until it's 18, right? And then boot him out. That sounds like a plan. Wait, how much it would be alone a million Tesla in Arzakia? $11 million, how much it would be? One threshold is 96,000. Is it gonna be trillion? More than trillion? Oh, it is gonna be more than trillion, right? 10 million is gonna be like 960. One trillion 56. Okay, I think you miscalculated something. 18, guys, 18. 1.56 trillion. Yeah, that sounds about right. 1.5 trillion. That's like one deck, right? How many hours I would grind? I would need to grind for that. 1,000. I would need to grind 1,000 hours approximately for yeah, 1,000 hours for 18 million threshold. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna go for that. Sounds a bit too much. Too much commitment, you know. What do you do for item collection score at that point? I just suck some trees together with Biceptus. Gotta become a professional tree suckers. I mean, I think I have like 500 hours worth of the score at the moment, so half of it is done, and 1,000. I'm pretty sure like 1,000 hours. I will grind that in like, I don't know, 1 year or something. So I think we will have enough of scrolls for that. It's not like, you know, 1,000 hours can be spent like very fast, right? If you grind 10 hours a day, that's 100 days, like 1/3 of year. And that's if you grind like for 10 hours a day. If you grind 5 hours a day, 200 days. 2/3, right? Two-thirds of the year. Aka, what? How many months is that? Hello?
Is today a siege day?
Yes.
So only sieges are happening.
Yeah. Why?
Just that.
20 hours a day, 4 hours sleep? Gotcha. I'm not gonna delete your mental, yeah? And then stream all that journey, right? Stream 1,000 hours. Quit the job. Forget about your future plans. And just commit 20 hours a day. Just 50 days. 2 months challenge.
What? What kind of 2 months challenge?
No, we're just talking about some degen stuff.
What?
Some degen stuff. Doing 50 hours of grind in 50 days. I mean, 1,000 hours of grind in 50 days. Grinding 20,
In 50 days?
yeah, grinding 20 hours a day and
Nah,
sleeping
no,
4
no, no,
times.
no. We are not going for this. You have to work. You can do this only in one case.
Yeah.
If people are gonna sub for you, like for the same amount of money, what is your hourly wage?
You guys heard the here, right? You guys heard the boss?
We have to earn money. You have to make bread.
Have to be full-time streamer. But I don't think I'm gonna make it as a full-time streamer. $60 an hour? Nah, I'm not getting paid $60 an hour. Getting paid 1,000, yeah. So rich, so rich. It's time to see how much overtime I can do. $60, that's like shit ton of money, no? $60 an hour. I do 1k for $1 an hour. I mean, if I could stream for $10 an hour, oh my god. That's fucking, what's it called? A drip? Stream like 150 hours and get what? 1.5k? You get like $3 now? Need to take a look. It's like around, yeah, 3, 4 probably on average. Some months are better, like, you know, the January, not January, but December, November is where a lot of advertisements going around. So those months are usually, I think you can go, at least for me, it goes like around $6, I guess, around. But also I stream more. I need to take a look on how much I stream. But it's definitely like more than 100 hours a month. And this month, I guess it was like around what? From Twitch itself. So around like 400, 500. We just make potholes in town at night, it can work all day. Twitter died again? Someone attacking Twitter? I did news. Imagine if we get our food in a cup so you don't. Just, you know. There are foods that you can just drink, right? Like some kind of mush, protein, not protein, but the nutritional mush cocktail. And it's blurp, blurp, blurp. That's some next metal shake. Let the wife work you stream. Roo. Damn it, guys, she said no. I don't see you streaming. So you are just yapping. They can do to do our stream. She heard us, right? Hi. Exactly. Anyone woman's stream was called more successful usually. Right? Right, guys? You stream 12 hours then switch? And it's not gonna even, oh my god. Like, basically you stream 12 hours and then switch. Zero time together, eh? What a nice family bonding. Bond on the stream. 23 minutes. Insane, best insane. Time to get to the some millennials ways of getting news, I guess. Or wait, no. Boomer ways of getting news? Who is before millennials? Boomers, right? Or baby boomers? I don't remember those generation names. I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying. I'm dying. What are some boomer melee main do you recommend for endgame and PvP? Melee? Ooh, you know what? I got you. Go with the Mystic. Awakening Mystic. Succession Mystic. Succession Mystic apparently is broken. And she's melee. And she has Booba. Can someone check what was the Mystic's Booba, Max Booba, what's called? Tier list? I think Mystic was like in somewhere around A, right? I mean, the man asked, I need to answer. Into top picking class. Nah, Mystic is quite good, I would say. Yeah? She's strong in PvE, strong in PvP. Can make a beat for Carpad Mystics. Very tanky. That's my main at the moment, trying to... Okay. Tag, okay, what other class? You said Emilia. Melee. So it's like not casters, right? Maeva? I'm not sure about Maeva's PvP. So. What other classes there are? Melees. Lan? Sagdike is kinda melee. A Valkyrie? Valkyrie grinding is still kind of like around only like A minus there, I would say. Is the Valkyrie considered melee? Who else is there? Guardian is kind of like, I don't know, I don't like Guardian that much. She feels like very slowish, sluggish. Noah. True. Can go Noah. Saknova is very tanky. Apparently she is also quite good or is a care grinder. People been saying that I should try Saknova here. Yeah, we can know players are imploding. Yeah, the Awakened Nova got a very big change of playstyle with recent changes, right? So people are kinda fuming. Only 14,000 daggers left. How do you feel about Maeva? She's not bad. I'm not sure about PvP. I guess she always gonna have some place in PvP. Combat wise, she's okay. I would say. Not the best, not the worst, like decent. Damn it. Just catching them, doubling and giving to Imperial Hospital or what? Already made for run like 20 minutes with horses. Nice. Deck of hand on the release. Sadly I don't have deck awakening to go for deck of hand on the release. Unless deck of hand is gonna give the same stats as deck awakening. Imagine that. Mr. Bear, can you elaborate Pearl item tax on CM? Pearl items always get taxed by 35%. Unless it has letter T, aka tax free. Letter T means it's usually you bought it from the cash shop. when you are buying an item from Center Marketplace and then selling it back, sold it for 354, got 230. Is it 35%? 230 divided by 354? How much is that? Okay, maybe it was then 30%. Fucking iframe. Dodged the attack. So the value pack does not work on the item, yeah. Pearl items. So someone's horse in front of him. Well, if it was catchable, then it wasn't his horse, right? Is that how it... Exactly. Wait, did I kill stage 2s? No, right? Oh no, I think I'm not making it in time, guys. Did I slack that much? Because I was grinding without. Without the buff. How long will it take to get to end game on a new account? Depends on how much you grind. Okay, we have 7 minutes. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I think it's gonna be fine. Right? Yeah, we should be fine. We should be fine. How many hours of grinding? I don't know. 300 hours? 400 hours? Depends on what you mean by end game. How much it would be? What's the end game? I think like you can get to end game like with trillion silver. Can you? Pretty much like around trillion silver or so. Yeah, probably like around 400, 500, yeah. 400 hours, yeah. Is it true I got told by my life skiller guildy life skill makes more than PV? In some cases maybe, but in most cases no. Active life skilling sometimes can compete with the grinding. But you want to be doing like kind of semi-active activity also to get the best outcome of the life skilling. But grinding is pretty brain dead. You come, you punch the mobs, you get the silver, right? Or staying can for 1 more week. I guess that's like good part about horse taming, that it doesn't really require mastery to be good money. But you're not making consistent, like, 3 billion an hour. Especially with the amount of people that are gonna be trying to do any. But like if you're like on a brand new account, and yeah, during like at the moment horse training is probably booming. Catching horses and selling to just a vendor or imperial. Did you recommend Scholar? Scholar was she got buffed, but I don't think her performance is like that insanely good. Around A tier, probably. If you like her, if you like Scholar overall. There are a few Scholar mains that I know. But she was really like quite specific, unique class. Her animation, like, I didn't really like her animation that much. Coin disappeared, boys and girls. Kinda just currently thinking if I want to try some different crystal. Marsh says her rhythm is a bit weird compared to other classes, but if you can get used to it, she's fine. Also, some people don't like the first movement in first skills. Yeah, that's why I kind of didn't like, I think, because of her movement. I don't like classes that are like move me too much. Pretty hard to get away from Mystic. Yeah, Mystic is pretty much peace. Golden Pig Coterie. Noticed the summon getting deleted fairly fast, I think, this time. Sometimes, like, I do not notice that my summon got deleted and then I grind for, like, I don't know, 5 minutes. Then wonder, where is my damage? I think there is something else missing. I have only 2 more potatoes. And that's what was missing. If the horse still above 1 billion per hour on the horse training, is pretty chill. Quite nice, huh? Like, did you catch many tier 7 raids during this 1 hour? Tier 7, I got a few. Right now? Gotcha. Getting Cavalry. The Barakabel. So we grinded now how much? How many hours? The night time was 1.5 hours ago. And this is pretty much my second hour. Yeah. 22 Java voids. But lucky with the voids, I think. Can grind pretty much 3 hours during the daytime. told them. Yeah, people already know about it. It's getting nerfed already. Yeah, I was like, nah, it's a bit too much. Out of nowhere. Or seems in the good spirits get sent to the good factory. Unlucky. As they say, maybe next time, right? Another 6 minutes on the buff. HM buff. Far 711 last minute and need to select perform 5 horses. Not too bad, not too bad. Basically money is popping off, huh? Phase 3. I want to pop another cake. Not cake, but another... Maybe I should. Another coin. This is gonna be last hour with the Agres. So. It's training or capturing, I guess. Yeah, not really training, but just capturing horses, right? That's just, for so people don't get confused, I guess. Add-ons. You can find my add-ons on my Discord. Expansion Discord. There is gonna be Witch or Zeki add-ons. Separate channel for that. How many millions I'm doing? I would say like around 3 billion an hour. H3. Hell yeah. Okay, guild quest almost done. You can find my add-ons on my Discord. Exclamation Discord. I grind on many different classes. Used to grind, so instead of making like command for each and then remembering what was the name of the command, I just added all the combos and the add-ons into my Discord. It has their own section, I mean not section, but channel for each class that I used to play. So if you're interested in the combos and add-ons, can check out on Discord. How much agres we have? 2000 left only. So we have 36 minutes. Yeah, it's good. It's good. We're going with a good pace. Would be amazing if I'm able to kill. If I'm able to kill not only the boss but another stage 1. That would be insane. But I don't think it's gonna happen. I need like 1 extra minute to get somewhere. If I could like 23k trash loot, if I could pull, then maybe yeah, it would be possible. One minute until the buff. For the 3 minutes on the 43 minutes on the house buff. Kind of low amount of house buff. I'll need to grind it with 70 minutes without house buff, or I need to go and report. Fractal face. Yeah, definitely gonna run out of Agris, I think, during the next pack. Elite pack. It was 300 trash, 300 Agris. Elite. Thank you very much for the follow. And Agres is gone. Question is, will I be able to get 2.1 million after this hour? Probably not, right? There is no... maybe there is a way. I did use up quite a few coins today, so... I think in total I used like what? 3 coins? 2 coins? And I had like 40,000 agres. Almost 50,000 I think even. We've been streaming for 5 hours, but this is the grind hour number 3? No, number 4 I guess. Did 1 hour. One hour for nighttime, then after nighttime we are doing this is the 3rd hour, 3 hours of grind here. So technically, if I was making 25,000 cash loot an hour during these 4 hours, could have 100k trash. I would say I need at least At least 5 hours. With 100k. $2.1 million, damn. We got 2.1 million guys, all in all. We did get 100k already. Maybe we try to count how many, what's called, how much loot we are gonna get, or how much time we're gonna spend on getting another million. Big cave opened. Good luck everyone who is going to the big. Things. It's just high textures, low quality, and cyan photo filter. Oh, I didn't know that there is a new colorblind mod, apparently. Full effect? No, cyan. FXAA? Yeah, I think so. How much FPS? It's around like 120 maybe. During combat might be even lower. Checking streaming, yeah, it's only 90 FPS. Damn, my FPS is quite bad, huh? Exceeding your past goal? Yeah, Crocs. I was like, you know what? We still have 1 month before the Idle Ball, right? So why not push harder? Why not push more? What they have done with FPS? No idea, to be honest. Show me your gear, exclamation gear. You can type in the chat exclamation point gear. And then you will see the screenshot. Phase 3. At least it should work, hopefully. Does it work on YouTube? This spot is a bit, sometimes can be very deadly, so... It's better if you guys type the command. Why only Twitch chat on your phone? What do you mean on the phone? On the stream? Is it broken? YouTube chat is not showing? It should have YouTube chat. Oh yeah, it seems like it's broken. Well, they will need to check why it's not showing YouTube. Probably something got disconnected or something. That's too bad. We might be able to do Elite, to be honest. Double earring. I haven't played Bio since the new weapons accessory came. What's the gameplay blue? Forget gameplay is like now. Gameplay loop. Grind, get the silver, get the upgrades. Pretty much that's how it goes. If you haven't played with the new weapons and accessories, you want to get a seasonal character, get the Tuvalas, get the deck Tuvalas, and the deck Tuvala can be exchanged for one pen blaster, and deck Tuvala accessory can be exchanged for Ted Karaza. So I would definitely recommend getting those Tuvalas. Nowadays, like, Debo prices are going down, so I would not recommend like getting all the Karazats straight away, right? Karazat accessories. If you have already some Debos, keep those Debos with you at the moment. But I think I would recommend getting the Karazad from the Tuvala. From the Tech Tuvala accessory. The new weapons, you need to craft new weapons. To craft new weapons, you do it two ways. Either you get one Black Star, get two Pen Blaster and merge them together, or you need to have one Pen Black Star and then the Flame. The Flame can be dropped from world bosses. The PTs are, you can get 5 PTs in a week, so 20 weeks, and you will get the flame from the world bosses. Or you can use C20 Zarka. C20 Zarka plus a bunch of Kapras, if I remember correctly, like 10-15,000 Kapras. And then you can make another sovereign weapon. But yeah, like sovereign weapons, you want to be like enhancing most of the sovereign weapon upgrades with crown stones. Higher tier sovereign weapons, you will need a lot of money, a lot of silver. So usually you want to start focusing on Karazat at the beginning. Especially if you don't have like depot accessories, right? I'm not sure like what gear wise you left the game. Mario, did you get a second Karazat accessory for free? No, there was only one. I was around 720. Did you hit the boss? Hit the boss? Ted Buster, hit the boss? Gotcha. Yeah, I would recommend basically, I guess, getting like one Karazat. I need to take a look like at the progressions that people can take. Couple of silent arrows, yeah, that's quite nice. What earrings did you have? Debo earrings or Waha distortions? Ted Disto and Ted Debo? Gotcha. Yeah, basically what I would suggest you to get that Deck Tuvala, right? Deck Tuvala weapon, exchange it for Pen Buster weapon, craft sovereign. Whatever spec you are playing main, like if you're playing Awakening, then make Awakening sovereign. If you're playing Succession, then make a Succession sovereign. Because that's like around what, 20 billion or so. If you have fuel stacks, it's really not that expensive to make that Wawa. Oh, that would be like the cheapest upgrade, and then make that sovereign weapon up to 10th level. Up to 10th level is fairly cheap. If you're not sure like what fuel stacks to use and so on, I made the spreadsheet on how much it's gonna cost and what fuel stacks to use. The spreadsheet is available on my Discord. I made a spreadsheet for sovereign weapon and Karazat. You will be able to see how much approximately silvers you're able to get. Now you were in ads. Gotcha. I was saying that there is a spreadsheet, like if you don't know what Velster to use to enhance sovereign, I made a spreadsheet and find it on my Discord. For the sovereigns and Karazats, at current state, yeah, get a free pen black star, I would say, from this. It's not really free, but get a Tet Koala and get black star. And then enhance that sovereign that you got to Tet level. Around Tet level is quite good to stay. And then there is a reform stones into sovereign. That's like kinda one of the reasons why you want to be upgrading sovereign. Because you can put like 5 reform stones. Crit hit damage, back attack damage, IP, AP, hidden AP, yeah. Damage reduction, Black Spirit Rage, that kind of reform stones, reforged stones. You can reforged stones you can just buy on the marketplace. Reforged stones, yeah. Start doing Land of the Warlight bosses. Yeah, I guess that's a good advice. So you can slowly work on your second sovereign weapon. Meanwhile, while you're like working on other part of your area. Is that important? Well, I mean, in 20 weeks you will get 60 billion worth of item, right? Wait, what's some black star? Nowadays, 10 black star price is around 64 billion, right? And if you get like 100 PTs from the Land of the Burning Old bosses, you can craft sovereign weapon using one pen blaster and that flame. Otherwise, you need to spend 65 billion to buy another pen blaster. Catching up on my trash. How much trash you have? That left. Oh my god. What the hell? How it happened there? Reading chat too much, I guess. $2.3 there. Got them. Deadly coming up and killing me straight forward, huh? Yeah. Oh, we're gonna be wrapping up this hour of grind soon. Technically, yeah, I kind of got stuck in a pack and then didn't run away. Not run away, but knife frame. Yeah, what's us? Thank you very much for the prime. Thank you. Got to sabotage you somehow, yeah. I really lost to the Macaron, okay? Please. thankfully, like, I did swipe, by the way, guys. I did swipe. I was like, we're gonna grant there's a cave for a long time. I guess after all, I'm gonna swipe the fairy. So I did buy that penalty reduction fairy. Right? Was that a thing? Was giving like 5% or something. 1%. I think that was 5%. Thankfully, I haven't lost Void Crystal in a long time. Losing Void is a fucking pain in the ass. I was losing so many Voids at the beginning when I was dying. Like a lot. Getting used to the spot and so on. Lost like 4 Voids. Used all my recovery, crystal recovery things. But yeah, we managed to get to 2.1 million already. But we got 100k. 100k threshold. Okay, I guess we can finish this. 60 minutes on the buff. 300%. Nighttime is coming up though, right? Pigs up too. Okay, I don't grind pigs. Fuck pigs. I don't like running. Running there. Running the scrolls. Waiting for the 5 minutes cooldown to enter. No. Where are you going? A gem of void. The problem is that my furniture buff ran out, so I don't really want to stay here without furniture. It's like 15 AP. $800k vision picks at the moment. Okay, I gotta stop reading chat. Is my gloss destroyed? I don't think I'm not sure like how much trash I grinded like the pig cave like a few times only. Probably I have like maybe at best 100k trash. Probably not even 100k. Ooh, double belt, okay. I like that I stayed. Wait, where would trash be? $104k. 104k. Price is down for the boss. Yeah, I know. Horse is going down and down. Maybe I shouldn't grind 3 million trash here. The voids are kinda going down in price. Oh, yeah, compared to Korea, of course, it's that's good. Korea is kinda big time stinks. Being so liking that Psych got destroyed over the other one. Okay, I think after this one, I'm gonna go and wrap up. Nighttime is in 5 minutes. I'll kill this elite Rota. Okay, good enough. Double belts, double earrings, 2 earrings, 43 voids. Time to chill. Time to chill and time to maybe hunt a bit. Do a bit of snap, not sniper hunting, but match stock hunting. I'm gonna go stretch my legs though. Been grinding a bit too much. How many voids in total I have? 62, 43. The Corolla truffles. Nice. Got some truffles.
Horses are welcome. You'll find no larger fighter
Complete.
stable than this anywhere nearby, I assure
Better
you.
eat. Female. Recover. Register at Imperial Horse. 200 million. Register at market. 427 million. Second skill change. 2 skills. Dun, 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 dun. Transport. Did I do my Imperial? I think I did, right? Yeah. So technically, I think I can just jump this guy to land on the more light. Why it's so bright? What the hell? Okay, buried by guess. Small break. Running around hunting for tier 7 and tier 8 is fun. Catch. Having fun.
Fun.
It's fun. Do I look like someone who has fun?
No. Someone said something is fun, so I'm asking what is fun.
Tier 7 hunting tier 7 and tier 8.
Hunting?
Like basically just focusing on them. Tier 7 and tier 8.
Oh, you mean the catching?
The horses, yeah.
Because you can also hunt them like on the horse market.
Mm.
Hunt them, snipe them. Imagine if there would be a mechanic in game that allows you to steal someone's horse.
A yoink!
Yeah, and you can use Guildy's horse if you are in guild.
Pirates.
Imagine being like in one guild, being able to use Guildy's horse.
Just using my tier 10 and flying around. Easy. Getting some money? I assume that's why it's fun. Getting some big buck.
Oh. And then ice cream.
Yeah, what?
There are new ice cream. Nutella and pistachio flurry.
Maybe.
Hmm?
Yo, what's up, EX? Thank you very much for the follow. Let's do a bit of hunting. Kind of want to see.
Hulk hunting?
No. Just normal hunting.
Harpooning?
No harpooning gun.
Oh.
Wait a second. Honestly, have not checked the profits yet. Gotcha. Okay, once again, let me try to fix my chat. Okay, that one is fixed now.
Traveler, I heard the rumors. You're truly amazing. Come by anytime your pockets get heavy.
We got to 2.1 million trash loot. 2.1. Got today like, yeah, 100,000. Insane.
Until tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay. Just asking because maybe we can arrange a new work tomorrow.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
So we can keep the book.
Okay, I'm gonna be doing a bit of matchlock hunting.
Some actual
Matchlock hunting, yep.
Can we get some harpoon hunting?
There is no harpoon hunting.
There is. It's called harpooning. The small whales, not the big one.
Some try hard hunting time, boys and girls. You know what I need to do? I need to make a. I need to wait until Sovereign Weapon how it's crafted. If the flame is not used, I'm gonna go and craft a Sovereign Weapon so I can put it on my hunting out, huh? For extra 3% crit damage?
You okay?
Was it 3% crit damage? Oh wait, I need to get the cups. I need to get the crit damage cups.
You know what? It would be
I don't
nice
have crit damage cups. Yeah?
if PA would allow us to make like one more mirror. But I mean tag, but not like you can tag 2 pairs of characters, like 1+1 and 1+1.
Oh, it's a 5% crit rate also. True. What you said? 1+1?
Yeah, if
Okay.
if they could allow us to make 2 tags in the sense that like 2 pairs, like character A plus B and character C plus D. That way you can make a sovereign on your hunting elf, tag it to your another hunting elf for sniper hunting.
Snap running doesn't work with it.
well,
I mean, it doesn't need crit
okay,
rate,
then tag
crit
it with
damage.
some other elf that needs the sovereign.
Who is this guy? Is he AFK? Is he dying? What's happening? Like there's still the highest crit rate class, right? Picture Uranus. A bunch of life gems. in the blood and yeah, blood price on the Rhino meat is, Rhino blood is quite good, right? Damn it. Right? Missed.
Yari told me to send it to you, but I can show it to you.
From AM 2 PM.
So it sent it to you.
Mm.
The book was gym stuff. I saw he had it.
Yeah, I couldn't make the price like from marketplace price. So there is no like an option to get enhanced version of the prices from spreadsheets. Sadly. Special hunting is kind of much more chill than sniper hunting. Especially rhinos. Definitely much chiller than shadowline hunting. Oh, nice. Managed to hit that guy from that far away. Kinda good to know. Damn, within 9 rhino hits. Nighttime is over. You know, you could smile once in a while, Byrock. Yeah, give me a reason to smile. Hello, joke, maybe. First capturing tib in our smile. Thankfully, it's getting nerfed. My baby sister cute, that's a reason to smile. Well, I don't see your baby sister, right? I don't have baby sister. Paragon smiles during his attraction as a Karen. When we finally, when we one tap there. When we tap Arzakia. No wipe run? Hell yeah. Fire warms your heart daily. With infinite, never-ending grind, yeah? Grind that never ends. Don't know what I'm doing, guys. Jordan wants 5-minute horse response. What's your opinion? 5-minute horse respawn? Yeah, if they nerf the tier 7s to the ground, remove tier 7s, keep only tier 6, 5-minute respawn, go for it. Five-minute respawn, horse respawn would be just fucking wild. No? Richard, that would be broken as hell. Oh, maybe not broken. It would be. It would make after the nerfs. Yeah, why not? Right? After the nerfs, it would make more convenient to like just stay on one channel and capture the horses. Right? No need to like swapping channels and bullshit like that. After the nerfs, I think it's gonna be like around 1 point something billion if you're like tryharding. On average. There are of course gonna be like lucky hours. Yeah, I guess that's not a bad idea. That would allow people to like to have not only like one rotation, right? Not available, but possible rotation. You can go and capture other places. I'm gonna just hunting while I'm waiting for the food. Because I kind of don't want to take a break, start grinding and then take a break when the food is ready. 10,000 meat, 10,000 blood. Yeah, the blood and the meat, you drop the same amount, yeah. And forgot to repair. I hope this crap is gonna be gone next week. I really hope for that. Did I just collect well press? What's the price of renovating your server? I think it's like around 12,000, 11,000. Let me check. This crab? No, I said this crab, but then again, maybe this crab, yes. Fits the description better. This fucking crab. Oh no, never mind, Dynamite is 8,000. I thought it's like 12,000, 11,000. Yeah, the blood was 12,000, right? Yeah, okay, the blood was 12,000. Was it? مصرنا حده stuffed. I didn't get any, what is called? Narcan. Where are my Narcans, guys? Change this, oh my god. Wait a second. Never mind. I thought there was a quest. I didn't get quest, another quest. I didn't. Damn it, stupid wild grass. I hope it's gonna get deleted from this spot also. So annoying. Crappy crap, exactly. Ross Rhino. Bit of Narkion. Put it Narkion, please. Oh, questy. Wild Spark. You get Wild Spark every time? Every kill? This is how you... Oh no, never mind. Not every kill. They did say that they're improving some of the grass beetles, removing from the hunting grounds some of the... what they're called? Wild herbs also. Damn it, there is a fucking one deer that I'm one-shooting. Instead of tagging that guy. Maybe I should not tag it from this side. Another skill quest, oh my god. Are we gaming? Wonder how much trash I can pull. This hour was kinda I would call quite casual hour. But I'm kind of getting used to the back to the match to content. You can do with 100 token. And sharps, oh my god. 94 sharps. Like 100 sharps is what? 300 million? Yeah. Damn it. The skills are quite off for now. The question is. Can you solo pillar first cross or does it have to be with a team now? You can solo, but it's gonna take a long time basically. You can still solo the scroll, but if you have a lot of scrolls, it's gonna take much longer. Pretty much. So I managed to get like during first hour 15,000 of resources. I don't think that was that good of an hour. We've been fairly slacking. Okay, how do I start it? There is no option to. You just summon on the right click. You talk with that thingy only if you want to do party. If you are solo, then you just right click on the scroll and it's gonna summon. Okay, never mind. 16,000 meat is very high. Interesting. I guess I wasn't completely washed up. Well, I didn't get 16,000, I got like 15,000. That's still quite decent amount of kills. Considering the try hard is apparently 310. I don't think I ever managed to get 310 kills. Maybe I did. I remember like 295. But it was like a while ago. Yeah, 290 is around 15,000 mid, so I think I also killed around 290 or something. Let me just check how much supposed to get grass right now. So Firehorn 1.5k, 1.4k, 5 horns. Sharps 124, Sharp we got 110. Breath of Narkion 12, I didn't get any Breath of Narkion, but Breath of Narkion is quite RNG. Black Gems 74, but concentrated 5. Concentrated 5 only? I got 24. What the hell? Wait, how much money we got? 24 multiplied by 15 million, 360 plus 330 plus Black Gems. So we got 64. Black Gem Fragments we got 200. 1.4, 1.6, 318 multiplied by 1.3, 183, 64 multiplied by 1.7, 108.8. So basically in the casting resources, we got around a billion before the tax, 950 million after the tax. Then we have Kafras, 125. That's 160 million. 200 wells spark. Did we get 200 wells spark? How many heads I got? Yeah, it's only good if you drop Battle Narkion pretty much. I wonder if this is gonna go up. 39. I mean, it is going up. Last 3 months. After they announced, I guess. Where I can put the Rhino hide. Oh, it's only one storage made left. I guess what we can do is I can upcraft my heads. I need to check how do I upgrade the head. I think I need to use the damaged hides and so on, right? Because I have like 300 heads and most likely it's profitable to upgrade them.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
And when the patch is gonna hit, probably people gonna try to buy those heads. Do you guys know how much the just green head is? How much you get from the green head, the item that for the scroll? Do we know that information? People gonna dump everything at min price? Most likely. Yeah, what's up, Maso? I spent 2 energy rolling workers and got 0 arts. How rare are they? Can be quite rare. If you want to get artisans, you want to roll professionals, level them to level 20. Oh wait, never mind. Level them to level 10 and try. I think, wait, no. Did they change it so like the higher level doesn't affect your chance of promotion? I don't remember.
You can keep more goods if you get a house in town and use it for storage.
Yeah, so you can just try leveling at level 10, right? Right away. Try promoting it. So if you want for artisans, I would definitely recommend getting a level yellow ones and then leveling them to 10. How the head's gonna increase? I don't think there is gonna be like big increase. People gonna be dumping their heads. The hunters that have been hunting for many years, right? They have hundreds of heads, just laying around. That will be enlisted. I don't think they're gonna be enlisted. Why would they be enlisted? Like current prices, right, of heads are exactly the same as they are now. Would they be enlisted? The thing is like it all gonna be depending on how profitable is gonna be that scroll.
Crafting. You should leave your materials in the storage.
Do you know how much you get with green? I mean the scroll. Oh yeah, the scroll's gonna be definitely listed, yes, but not heads, right? Scrolls most likely because people gonna upcraft their hides. Hunters gonna just liquidate the hides, right? The supreme hides, because you can like save a lot of money if you're using supreme hides. So 25,000 supreme hide, that's 257 scrolls, right? Let me open the. One is boss blitz solo worth it. If you can do tier 8, 9, and 10, yes, they're definitely worth it. Tier 7s, I'm not sure about that. I used all my hides into trade items. Yeah, I'm not sure like what's the value of hides for trade item. Do you know? Have you done the calculation, Basso? After the change, the supreme hide is gonna cost uh 10 million, right? I think you get 3 from green head versus 150 with special stuffed. No, special stuffed gives much higher than 150. I've seen much higher number now. Let me check. Flashbang incoming. Bear with me. Oh yeah, never mind. 150. I don't know like what's the green one though. That's the issue. There is no like information on how much the green. Oh wait, get 3 when exchanging. Never mind. There is here. Get 70 when exchanging. Get 75 when exchanging. Gotcha. You know what? We're gonna make spreadsheet. Time to make spreadsheet. Those 5 million per 50 or something. Wait a second, why I cannot? Oh no, not the spreadsheet. Okay, so you guys don't go blind. I'm gonna put it. Dark reader on. 1 second also. Available, okay, good. I'm gonna put some alchemy while doing. I'm gonna also hit, so gonna hide my face. Oh, that's too much. Only this. Put the time. And we can do a bit of a spreadsheet. Spread the shits, boys and girls. Ring. Oh, wait a second. I thought I didn't finish the crafting, but I guess I did finish crafting. Oh, can put some other stuff. Endurance. How much endurance? I think endurance is okay. Not the best, but it uses birch sap, so and just liquidate my birch sap. Bum, 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 bum. Birch sap. 15,000. Lion blood, dwarf mushroom. 6,000. Pure regent, 3,000. Lion blood, 12,000. We have lion blood, 12,000. Cooking alchemy. 3k mastery. More than 3k mastery. More than 3k mastery. Yeah, what's up, apple pie? Ooh, one more and we can craft a Dekia artifact. We call it furniture scroll crafting. Bye. Fire tunnel. Okay, how do we structure this? Let me think. Need some time to think. Do you not run domos? No. Searches are on Discord. Bash. You got only 3 and then 4 threads of Narkion. You get 70. Sniper hunt. No. Yeah, it's sniper hunting, eh? Stuffed boar head, sensitive bear head stuffed. I guess that's a blue one. Blue heads. And all the sniper hunting heads are blue. Right? Yeah. No, this doesn't make sense. Masters Snowfield. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. It's not only green heads. It's also all the blue ones. So upcrafting doesn't matter, right? Even if you upcraft, you still get 3. Yeah, you like the... If it's not a special one, you get 3. Yeah, you want to be just exchanging greens then. Do not upcraft to the yellow. You either upcraft to yellow and make the special one, and then you can get 150. Because this is the... You get from Tiger. Masterpiece special stout. Yeah, so that's his master special. It's only master special, right? Yeah. Or like the stout per head with the breath of life. Oh, if you upcraft the sniper hunting one. Sniper hunting upcraft is like easy peasy, right? You just use that breath of thingy. Morning breath. This thingy, right? Breath of morning. Craft wild boar head with the breath. Wait, is this how you game? You get 150 of this shit. How much you need of this breath of morning? Wait a second. Do we buy min priced shit there? Did we find the gold? Oh yeah, you need perfect heights. Okay. Wait. What do you need? Why there is no? Okay, I need recipe. $40 of this mysterious and supreme. But oh, you need 200. You need 200 supreme heights. Supreme or height 200. Morning. We're gonna call it morning breath. Much as the morning breath 40. Mysterious powder. Mysterious powder. 100. Stuff for head. 1. Supreme. Supreme per height. Okay, let me cook. Okay, let me cook 125,000. Let me figure out how much it's gonna cost. Morning breath. I guess it's not called morning. Should have put the correct name. It's called breath of morning. Okay, breath of morning. Breath. It's 3.6 million. Mysterious powder. Stuffed boar head is 8.8. Let's say 9 million. Why 40 heads? Hello? Buy them. Buy them fast. Number. Sum. Number. 178. Is this the cheapest way to get those breads? I don't know, maybe not. You get from this how much? 150. Sniper hunting. Sniper hunting heads. Good left. 150. Green heads. How much is green heads? Oh. Narkion is 27 million. Wait, it's 27 million of. Okay, I mean, I guess this is like the cheapest one. Is that 27 million? Number 385. Brittle Narcan. Buy some Brittle Narcans, guys. Put pre-orders on Brittle Narcan. Oh wait, you can buy only one. Oh my god, lol. Oh wow. But yeah, definitely worth it. What else? Green head. Oh yeah, I want to check how much is green head. Let's say, for example, a rhino, right? Rhino head at the moment is 725k. Divided by 3. Number 241. I don't know about that. We have like 358. What other heads you can craft? Special master heads. You also get 150, yeah? What are the 75 ones though? 75 stuffed boar head, stuffed fishes bed. Wait, this is just a sniper hunting heads. You get 75 from sniper hunting heads? It's like this divided by this. $120k. Wait, is this right? Right? This is like stuffed boar head, right? Stuffed boar head. So you can just like buy out the stuffed heads. Wait, how much things I can get from this. Okay, so this is like all this shit is cheap as hell. We're talking about this remnant of spirit, right? One scroll equals one remnant. So pretty much like you pay like 120k, 200k. Definitely don't buy master heads, guys. Do not exchange your master heads, especially if you're gonna exchange like, let's say this one, right? Special master. Masters special. Oh, yo, shadow line. Yeah, for example, you have like, shadow line head for 300 million. Yeah, definitely not worth exchanging your specials, guys. Okay. The higher the number, the worse it is. Okay, I counted too much. Wow. What else there is? And 75 is also for Yak had stuffed, Black Lion had stuffed Black Lion had? Firena had stuffed. Craftsman Giant stuffed or Artisan. So it's basically Master's stuffed gazelle head. Green heads are super down. Yeah, that's why it's worth to buy now, right? Oh wait, this is top quality leather. Wait, this is supreme leather, right? Oh, it's called hide. Supreme. Supreme hide. 100. Guess you can just put it at 10 million also, right? Wait, no, not 10 million, but each of it is gonna be. This is 10 million, 100 million, yeah? So it's basically million, 1 million for one hide. You craft 1 million trade item with 50 hides. $4.5 million for 50 hides, so it's pretty much same, right? I guess slightly better to use it for this. $1,456. You mean million, yeah? Oh my god, ages are going up. I've been brain dead hunting rhinos for a while and now I have 1k bread slowly. Is this an unexpected gain just because I was too lazy to craft? Unexpected gain? I don't know. I don't think so. I think bread and napkin is still better to craft for the special master heads and then sell them as special master. I think. Remnants of spirit. I'm gonna just put for now me notice. Some of this and then one scroll divided by 10. That's right, eh? So one scroll is gonna be 28 million to craft. It's gonna be 28 million to craft with a license of 10 million. Wait. Wasn't it something like after changing the quantity of the following items among the materials for making the blessing of spirit and adding 1%, you can make 100 blessings of the spirits at once by simply alchemizing. So you can do x100, right? But it's gonna be 3,600 here. Here it's gonna be 1,000. Here it's gonna be 10. And then this divided by 100. It's slightly better to craft. What if the license is gonna go back down to 5 million? Right? 28, 120, 28.5. 28 million to craft this shit. Holy shit. Wait, did I calculate this correct? Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Because magical lightstone, one magical lightstone is 500k, right? Did I calculate that correctly? Yeah, it's like around 450 to 500k. What the fucking numbers? $175 in magical lightstone. 100 million supreme heights or mysterious sparkments, whatever. Wait, so it's 10 million per 50 heights. So it's not even worth to craft use the supreme height here? Because supreme height price is 10 million per 50 heights, 100 heights is 20 million. Oh wait, no. Wait. 50 heights, 100 heights? No, 100 heights is 100 million here. And you said it's gonna be 10 million per 50 heights. Hundred heights is 50 million? No, 100 heights is 20 million. If you wrote, if you were correct. Why you multiplied by 5? So it is worth. Okay, let's put a supreme value, right? Supreme height. I'm gonna just trust you on that for now. We're gonna put one supreme height value at so you said 10 million, so it's 100k, right? No, not 100, 200k. There you go. Multiply by 50, that would be 10 million. Yeah. Yeah. Even if you use supreme height and value it at min price, it's still fucking 20 million. Ay, 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 ay. Second, 1 second. Do you need only that hide? Idle 1-3. Supreme Whole Leather. What the fuck is Supreme Whole Leather? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, it's like different stuff. Yeah. Okay. So it's 2.4. Yeah, 2.479 multiplied by 4.5, I think it was, or 4. Yeah, I guess that's 10 million. Well, I mean, definitely worth using if the value of the scrolls is gonna be like around 20 million, 30 million, then it's worth to use Supreme Hide. Grab this shit. Yeah, I know. Like, one scroll is 20, right? What's the value of Master Heads? Master Heads have 3 hours for one charge, so that's 30 hours, right? Master special head. And it costs 300 million. 300 million? number. Yeah, divide by 30. Number. Big open. Good luck, good luck. 10 million. 10 million. Equivalent 600. You're gonna pay double the amount for that scroll. Double the amount, guys. And the thing is, right? The thing is, this is with Supreme Heights. Right? Furniture permit 10. Each of these are 10 million. But this is gonna be with 855 billion. Am I calculating something wrong, guys? Tell me that I'm making some mistake. Please. Please, tell me that I'm making a mistake. Even if the special head is much... Thank you. I want you guys to double check the math. I have a lot of bread. I think master special stuff can make a good income, but crafting takes a lot of time. Is there a way to make it continuous? 20 million is not even max price. Yeah, maximum price is 60 million. Yeah, I know. But like, who is gonna pay for this convenience? You make 10 scroll. Yeah, I know. This is the divided. This is the sum of 10 scrolls. Right? And then one scroll is 20. One scroll is 1 hour. You multiply it by 30 because Master Special Head has 10 charges which last 3 hours each. So Master Special Head has 30 hours of buffs, right? And you're paying 300 million for that. To get the equivalent amount of buffs from scrolls, you're gonna pay either 843 million if you're buying furniture permits, or if you're using Supreme Heights, you're paying around 600 million. 600 million. The thing is, like, the remnants are almost like non-existent. Even if the remnant is gonna go down, right? Even if like we remove this value, right? Let's just put this value at 0, this value at 0. Magical lights. I cannot put magical lights on like 500k because the only way how to get magical lights on is through exchanging these light stones, right? Like this 4.8. Well, I guess it's not 500k, but it's 480k. Alright. Magical is 100k? No, it's not 100k. Like, you exchange this predation for... Well, I can double check. Maybe that's where the mistake. Kinda looks very expensive. So, Imperfect Flora with the 6. Rage. Gloves. We can get also the blade version, let's say. And then Tycoon. So the gloves is 10 Lightstone there. You're paying 4.8 million for 10, so that's 480. Typhoon is 100, that's for 50 million, you're paying 100. Yeah. Which Flora? Imperfects, I don't think imperfects were better than Rages, right? 2.8. Maybe it is. Maybe no. 466. Okay, yeah, it is better. It's better to just exchange imperfects then. Plenty of imperfects, yeah. This is scam of like highest order, guys. Scam of the highest order. Even if you remove like supreme highs or like furniture permits and the remnant of spirit, like the heads, right? Even then you're paying 505 million versus 300. Well, let's say like the head prices goes up, max price 400. Okay, in this case, right? In this case, maybe 100 million extra for convenience. By the way, the cheapest way to get at the moment, the cheapest way to get this morning breads, right? Not morning breads, but what they're called? Remnants of spirit. Cheapest way is currently, it seems like getting the sniper hunting hats. Because apparently, to be precise, you want to be aiming for boars and the bear. Not this one, but which bear it is? Sensitive stuffed bear head. This stuff, because they are in the list of exchanging for 75, right? This one, stuffed furs, stuffed boar, sensitive bear head stuffed. Yeah, let's count it per hour, I guess. Yeah, extra. Number 10 million. So you're gonna pay like 8 million extra per hour. $10 million extra for not doing hunting. Yeah. They're not coming back. This is 120 H10. Yeah, 9 million, 10 million. This is scam. This is scam. Do not buy morning breads. Do not buy Supreme Heights. That's a scam as hell. Even Breath of Narcos is kind of scammy. It's just Green Heads is the top dog at the moment, at least. If you're thinking to craft, then I would recommend just buying probably this sensitive stuffed bear and the boar head. they costed the list amount. Yeah, it's a maximum 10. Oh no, that's artisan. I wonder what's the maximum price on those. This stuff 10.2. Like, let's say it's gonna be 12 million. It's still hundreds. Like, for it to be equivalent of green heads now, it needs to go to 20 million, I guess. Around, yeah. Stuffed boar head, or like sensitive bear head needs to go to 20 million. For it to be equivalent of green heads. For example, a rhino, right? I mean, at the end of the day, it's gonna be all about how much people are willing to pay for convenience, right? How much silver people are willing to pay for convenience. I thought that prices of those scrolls gonna be like near min price probably, right? But looking at this, I don't know about that. This is like the cheapest because so far, I mean, Lightstone even is not now at the moment 10 million, right? The Rage is... Rage probably will spike and then go down again. Right? I don't think it's gonna be like... Currently the people just buying up the Rage Lightstones. Wait a second. What's this? Oh, I forgot to change. Oh, wait, no, never mind. It was with the... I was comparing it with the furniture permit. As I understood, right? The Lightstone is gonna be only one. Yeah. Even with this 1000 thingy. Yeah, it's fairly similar. Under 19.3, 19.5. I guess it's a bit cheaper. Plus, you don't need as many Lightstone. But yeah, going like not but exchanging special heads is completely useless. I was thinking like if I need to upcraft my green heads into the yellow heads, but as I understood, yellow heads will be giving me nothing. Yellow heads is just same tree, right? For example, a rhino. Is there a rhino? Full Renaissance head stuffed. Craftsman stuffed runner's head. Craftsman means artisan. Yeah, like they are gonna give me 3. Like upgrading these heads does not make any sense. Yeah. Do not upgrade the heads to the yellow version if you want to get the breath of remnants of spirit. If you want Remnants of Spirit, either exchange just the green ones, straightforward. I guess that's pretty much the main. Probably gonna be the main source. Sniper hunting heads gonna go up in price. I'm not sure like how much. What's the maximum price of sniper hunting? Even at 20 million, it's gonna be around green value. But if you want to prepare to craft the scrolls, at the moment, buy the sniper hunting heads at the moment. Stout boarhead. They are at to buy the correct ones, right? It needs to be exactly this one. Don't buy like some arts and stuff. This is gonna be dog shit. And there was a bear. Sensitive bear? Sensitive. I guess it's written some sensitive. These ones are also viable. Sensa? They can go up to, well, 11 million. Don't think that's a mean price though. But you got like 75. 75, that's 75 scrolls. I don't think you need much. Are you gonna be grinding 75 unless you're gonna be trying to sell? Craft the scrolls and sell them. Yeah, I don't see like how. I mean, it all depends on the scrolls. At the beginning, people gonna go have on crafting scrolls and selling it, so I don't think the price on the scrolls gonna go that high. The crafting price are just a bit too much because of the magical license. Okay, that's pretty much what I wanted to figure out. What is more about using hide? I wouldn't be using hides unless I think I wouldn't sell scrolls until they reach like at least 25 million. No, wait. There is gonna be taxes also. 25 million. Yeah, I would say like around furniture pyramid is. This is the value of supreme height using into the artisan thingy, right? So let's say like it's gonna go to 300k. 20 million. 400 million. 400k. 21. Yeah, around 25. If you sell them at around 25 million, then you will double the value of your supreme heights. Pretty much. Because magical light stones are main price, you cannot do anything. You cannot like cut the corners there. The light stones are kinda. Let's say you bought them at 5 million, right? At 25 million, if you sell, you get 24 point. Oh no, I mean, if you sell it at 24, then you will get supreme heights valued at 400k. How many supreme heights I have? 25,000. Let's say 26,000. 400k, that's 10 billion. Link, please. I don't know if I'll be making anything significant about this. I was thinking about it, but there is nothing to make profit on. And this spreadsheet is like fairly messy at the moment. I'll need to think like how I can how to put it in a better manner. Oh, Dark Rift's starting spawn. Blazing Resolve. You get like 600 million. What do you get for Respawn medal? Does this thingy needs to be on character base? There is some secret book. And change dipsies, perfumes. Okay. Oh, finally! Voices are getting sold. Let's go! We go grind. Been stacking off. We wait for 350 seconds. Wait, 350 seconds, that's like 5 minutes? When is the next night time? Did I like miss entire day? Oh wait, one thing I wanted to check. One thing, calculator. Team height 104. Also, we can do roll some dice. Some special dice. Let's see. What's a good thing to grab here? Lara Warm Black Tea. Cronstone. Supreme Old Moon Scroll. A loot scroll? Or Lara T? Wait, talking about Lara T. What good things here? Is there like good some loyalty stuff that gets reset every week? Every Monday. Lara 2. Larumboro Warm Black Tea. 500 loyalty. Papu emojis. Designed by Sanao. 100 loyalty. Been told get the emoji, they're nice. I've seen them, yeah.
This one.
Yeah?
Yes.
Did I use them and that's it?
Yes, and now you have them. You press enter. And then there are emojis, the E.
Emoji.
Yes, and then you choose. Like, I like the first one, the very first one. This.
This is this one? This emoji?
Yes, it's this one. It's,
This Papu?
It's designed by the same guy.
Oh.
So he's doing those weekly doodles of papus, and I guess he won a contest or something, and they made this plushie with his design, and he also made emojis for the. There are also new papu emojis that you can buy, but they are more expensive. Or they are more. I guess they were released.
Huh? Oh.
Aww.
Oh.
Aww.
Great song, thank you. It is indeed. After all, I kind of want to make Remnants of Spirit twice. Finish this spreadsheet. Guess I can show for now. How I can do this? Custom formula.
What are you doing?
Highlight minimum value conditional formatting control sheets. Huh?
What are you doing? Switch it?
Yeah, for the crafting of the
The new bus?
scrolls.
Is it profitable for now?
No.
No? So guild buffs are still good? Good.
The 3 equals when the 3 but it's showing this one. No worker A3. It's like 330. Let's say 350 here. Maybe I can add something like this. Custom formula, class, and the cost. Wait, no, never mind. I cannot text color green, white. Then you just write best everywhere and hide it with the text color with white. Insane techniques. Probably you could make it differently, but return Merkion, it can stay there. Green head. Let's say 750k. Yeah, there are a bunch of stuff Shadow Line. Shadow Wolf, I mean. For 1 million. Stuff tolerance, yeah. Blindness. Stuffed Vanille. Stuffed Shadow. Are reasonable. So let's say, right? For example, the price here drops to here, boom. Oh, never mind. It needs to drop even further, boom, and it becomes best. Let's go! It's working. Um, best choice. Don't tell anyone, okay? I'm not hacking, but I know how to program it, so we are just making it simple. Spread in build crafting price. You don't really need this. It's just some additional information if anyone needs that. Stuffed pork head. Change some of the prices here. Morning bread 360. Yeah, this was all min price, so this is pretty much like the min price of this crafting. I think that's pretty much it. The problem is like there are so many different choices that there might be better choice, so I don't know. Something is not working here after all, I guess. After all, something is not working. Was there a train? No, I think I'm gonna go grind after this. Do 1 hour of grind. Okay, if anyone wants to check the spreadsheet, you can check it on my Discord. I posted it there. I'm gonna go grind. Enough of spreadsheeting. Time to punch some mobs. Was there any more buffs? Gem buffs? 59 minutes. Simple cron mail. Fire Witch now crazy. Haven't been here in a while, yeah. I've always been Witch main since 2016. And that's 30% drop rate. Okay, I guess I need to put this one then. Everything else. Link solo queue? Oi oi oi. Question is, are you bold yet? Irelia. That was good. Which to OP? Which is very strong, yeah. Crazy how PA one buff for spawns. Imagine if grind most have 30 to 45 spawn times. But yeah. Someone was asking already what I think about your what's called your idea of changing the spawn time of the horses. At first I was like, wait, that's gonna be broken. Then I was like, wait a second, no, it would be good. You don't need to swap channels, yeah. More rotations available. Is there something that would break it? I guess they don't want people, that many people do it. It's kind of similar to back in the days. You remember that imperial money was only channel based, right? So you would need to compete with everyone else if you wanted to do your imperials. Kind of similar situation here with the horses, I guess. Horses are channel based. Gonna compete for horses. I remember it was awful. Yep. So I guess, yeah. They should make the wild horse look the same and make mastery of train level, increase the chance of getting a higher tier, increase the spawn rate. How that would work, spawn rate? Or I guess like it could work in the sense of you determine the tier of the horse get determines when you register the horse, yeah? But then again, it would be like too hard to balance, right? A bit. If it's gonna be like scaled by mastery and so on, then new players gonna get fucked without masteries. They're not gonna be making top shit. Or if they're gonna be making great money, then 3000 mastery Chad's gonna be making even greater money. Right, broken money. And it's kind of like just a but making them look the same, I guess that's a good idea. What's the best PV class at the moment? There are quite a lot of classes. Apparently Succession Mystic is broken. According to Buckcast's tier list, Suck Mystic was S plus tier broken. A bunch of classes on S tier. Ash is longer than Ash. Longer? Distance wise? No. But it's faster, in my opinion. Plus you can also cancel it with some skills. Partial repair. it's gonna be. Not gonna lie, I haven't had this much fun with horse since birth times. All makes horse training feel so alive. Hmm. But what does it? Why it makes it feel alive? Is it because good money or anything else? Always looking for that RNG roll on the rate. Just see a lot more people. Ah. In that sense, alive. Gotcha. Today I will need to level up my states, Imperial States. I wonder if I will be able to level up. Imperial States needs to level up to level 15. And I'm wondering if I will be able to level them up in one night. I have like 4 states, I will put them on the wagon. I don't know how much XP you need for a level 15 states. Anyone knows? Your Agris is off. Yeah, because I'm out of Agris. Why you're telling me that my Agris is off? I understand, like, you know, when people say when there is Agris to use, right? But there is no Agris to use! Open your eyes! Eight hours, is it? Gotcha. You think they should scale it off mastery though? 3k? 3 billion? 2k? 2 billion? Oh yeah. In your dreams, Jordan. In your dreams. 3 billion from a fucking horse training? In this economy? I don't know why I said in this economy, but I'm dying. Oh my god. Boing. But yeah, no. Like even 2 billion would be like, nah, they're not gonna make it. And then you want it to be 5 minutes, so you can just stay on the grind, no issue. Not grind, but catch horses. They're never gonna make life skilling, active life skilling same as grinding, especially life skilling that's mainly tied with the silver from NPC, right? Like they're not gonna make 3 billion per hour Imperial horses. That would be fucking crazy. Just pure 3 billion silver, like, come on, no, yeah. And now sniping is very better than grinding. Yeah, but it's not tied to the, like, you need to sell it on the marketplace, right? You need to sell the items on the marketplace. People are buying it. You're not generating silver, you're generating resources. The life skills that are generating resources can be but horses, you are not generating dog shit. You're just selling to the either to the NPC or to the Imperial. Well, I guess some of them you're selling to the players. Why NA prices are high, so high? How much you make sniper hunting in NA? $3 billion plus, I guess. 0.5 if you're like gaming. The sniper can use the black gems and turn the base plans with big profits. Base peons. Yeah, that's the kind of the difference. It's like the profit on the sniper hunting is controlled pretty much by the players, right? But the profit on the capturing horses is pretty much purely just the silver from the NPCs. They're never gonna make something that doesn't, like, use any of those scrolls and generates what's called that amount of silver into the into the game. The thing is, like, also with grinding, right? People say like you can grind for, like, let's say 3 billion per hour, right? Open grinding. But the thing is, like, around half of it is pure silver, right? Like, you're grinding and maybe around, okay, maybe at 30k it's like 60% of it's silver. So you're like getting 2 billion when you're using aggress in pure silver. Extra 1 billion is papyrus. So it's not really pure silver. And that's, I think, the highest amount of pure silver that people pull. The other activities are usually never generating the silver. Like most of the hunting profit is from generating resources, just like with the gathering. Cooking does generate resources with Imperial, I guess, not resources but generate the silver, but it's like very limited silver. Bartering generates silver, I guess, yeah, but again also limited. Is there any non-limited silver generation from lifescaling? Most of the lifescales are tied to the marketplace, right? And that's kind of like a good side and also bad side for lifescaling. I feel bad for folks. They destroying the cook market. I haven't looked into cooking market. What's happening with it? Then you guys have like 200k mid-I enlisted? Oh yeah. Mid-I meal. Might be, yeah. They've been priced for a while, so. No, not 200k, Jordan. 400k. I think you have like outdated numbers, I guess. What does cause that, huh? What did cause Medai to bottom rock? One second cooking. Cookie mastery and once again cook. And not enough demand for the final product, pretty much. Basically, it's just you know, high supply. Hunting supply. Hunting supply. Did they buff sniper hunting in any way? No, right? And I haven't even supplied you marketed the meat. 37 million meat. Gotta do something with it. That's why I kinda don't really like live skilling nowadays. Like, on the paper it looks nice, right? But then, you know, you're like too lazy to craft, too lazy to cook, too lazy to sell. So the meat that I hunted is just sitting in my fucking storage. So, well, maybe I was making 3 billion per hour? Not really, because I didn't fucking sell that meat. So what I was doing, I know. Too cheap. Exactly. You're thinking like, okay, this is too cheap. I'm gonna wait. And it never goes higher. Imperial cooking coming change, yeah. Unlimited, yeah. Unlimited Imperial cooking coming. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah. If only, guys, if only. No, like unlimited Imperial would be broken as hell. They would definitely not allow something like that. But at least 1-to-1. They added more node resources. I need to go and spend my CP, to be honest. I got like 30 CP back. Need to get those Lokita notes, I guess. Our nutmeg is 1k and brick 400 each. I wonder what's here. Nutmeg, nutmeg. 1400. Basically, there are too many cooks on you. And the same with the Not Worker Empire. I need to like somehow liquidate the resources and shit that I'm getting, and it's just that, like, always it feels so much fucking work to do anything. We need more of them? No. All the mills have been pressed. You guys need 1 million millisecond. This is the time to craft some medaya and list. I did my part, yeah. Make a meme, what's it called? Meme video. Make 1 million when listed medaya mills. Do your, what's called, part. Do your part. List medaya mill. People need to leave snapping to me. Snapping head price is gonna go up. Have you seen Argat? Time to unload your heads. Snap ranting head, what's called, is the most efficient way to get those remnants. Gonna be pretty dead on arrival. Yeah, but you just ride the hype. People gonna be, oh shit, buy the heads, buy the heads. And they're like, wait a second, what am I gonna do with 75 scroll? 75 scrolls. Are you unloading your rage lightstones? I remember you bought a bunch of rage lightstones, right? Are you ready? Tricky blue head. Just need to remove guild buffs while this is buff. Wow. To craft with this, what's called Supreme Heights, right? If you're using Supreme Height, the craft cost is 20 million per scroll around. You got knowledge? Nice. Congrats, congrats. I'm getting heavy. Alright guys. Question is, are we gonna be able to get 2.2 million by the end of tomorrow? Well, that is the question. I mean, today we got like 100k trash loot, right? So it's very nice. 100k trash loot, that's 10 billion, right? Almost 10 billion. Oh, 9.6. 9.6 billion. And trash loot only. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Only the magical license is around 70 million per scroll. Yep. I did like a spreadsheet a bit earlier. And it's like, what the hell is this? What the hell is this? I wonder how many people gonna be listing those scrolls. I checked that I might sell the scrolls if they reach like 25 million. You sell scrolls for 25 million, right? Then you double the value of your Supreme Heights, pretty much. Currently, like the best usage of Supreme Height is like let's say like if you use it for the furniture, right? Crap. The trade item crafting, I mean. Then the value of the one hide is 200k. I wonder what is the value of the hide for upcrafting. I will lose silver if I sell them for less than 40 million each. Wait, why? Why you would lose silver? Oh, wait, blue heads? You paid for blue heads? Wait, how much you paid for rage license? And how much you paid for blue heads? Blue heads, you the sniper hunting heads, right? Blue boar heads for 10 million each. No, that's the most efficient thing. Unless you both like artisan blue heads, not the sniper hunting ones. Yeah, if you both like the matchlock hunting blue heads, then yeah, then it's GG will play it. Very. Sniper heads? Yeah, sniper heads are 75 per one head. That's the most efficient way to get. You get 75 of those. You get 75 scroll from one head. Unless you are valuing the furniture crafting permit at 10 million. I guess then you need to sell it for 40 million. Yeah, I guess you don't have that high supreme amount, right? Supreme heights that high. That many supreme heights, yeah, true. You have like way too much. Like 3k blue head, yeah, oh my god, that's like how much scrolls is that? 100k heights, 100k heights. That's like what, 1,000 scrolls, right? Now, like 3k blue hats. From 3k blue hats, you can craft. Wait, how much you craft? From 1k blue hats, you will be able to craft 75,000, right? So you multiply by that 3, that's you will be able to craft 215,000. Wait, not 200, but yeah, 225,000. 225,000 scrolls. So next level mount. Unless it was a mistake that they put the sniper hunting one into 75. Or they grant for the money with 320 AP. 320 AP. Don't really know. What do you grant with 320 AP? City of Dead? Nah, probably not. Trolls, probably. Yeah. Try grinding trolls. Yeah, what's up, good boy? Hi, hi. Welcome to the stream, boys and girls. Hope you're having a nice Saturday. Are you gonna sing birthday song for me today? Happy birthday, Cutie Pie. I'm not a good singer. I don't think the stream is ready for that. But happy birthday. Becoming younger, yeah? With each year. Have we missed some enhancing? Nope. There is not gonna be any enhancing before Idle. I want to wait to see when the new update is coming, when the done is coming, hideable information, if we are getting Sovereign Oakhand anytime soon. If no, if yes, then we are waiting for Sovereign Oakhand. If no, then we are gonna go click Sovereign Awakening. Until then, we are grind. We might be eventually going for 4 million trash loot before Heidelball. We'll see how much time and yeah, how much free time I will have. So far, I'm fairly motivated to grind. I'm not sure why, but I'm like, keep grinding. Headlands incoming, right? I kind of like looking at my trash loot and seeing it increase. Not gonna lie, it's kind of like quite fun. This is like one of the first times I'm making this big amount of trash loot saving. I'm like, oh, 2.1 million today. Oh, nice. Can we get to 2.2 million? How long did it take get to 2.1 million? Around 110 hours, 120 hours. $100k heights is 10k scrolls, yeah. Gonna be a fun time to... Wait, what? 100k? No, it's 100k heights is... Oh wait, no, yeah, that is 10k scrolls, never mind. It's 1000 crafts and 10,000 scrolls, yep. But yeah, I was talking about the heads, the amount of heads you bought. That's a bit too extensive. That's a bit of extensive. But imagine if the prices will go to 60 million. You know what you should do? You just wait until inflation is so high that they are forced to increase the price of the master heads, right? And then the prices of the scrolls gonna go up to like 60 million, right? And then you're like, oh, you calculated, you know? Instant trillionaire. Gotta just wait for a few years for inflation to spike. Couple more, like, you know, couple more. Oh my god, this bullshit guy. Couple more training events like this. Then I think like inflation is gonna go through. I won't. Oh wait, I read that message already. Whoosh! Almost died. Kinda gonna be interesting how much trash we're gonna pull. So I'm kinda like grinding on the chill. Not really tryharding. Don't have any coins to try hard. So we're just chilling, especially some mobs, yapping about something. Sealed black magic crystals. I kind of don't remember when I put the items in the storage. Did I do it like at the beginning of the day today? Oh, I completely forgot about the drop rate buffs, guys. I wanted to pop some drop rate buffs. How much endgame grinding make? Total silver? Currently I would say around 3 billion. Yeah, around 3 billion average. So with double prices going down, it's slightly less now. So maybe it's like around 2.5. 2.5, 3. Yo, Instable. Thank you very much for the raid, Insta. Guys, check out Insta stream if you haven't. We are... we finished 2 million thresholds and then we are just continuing. We have 1 month before the Heidel Ball. So eventually my final goal might be ending up with 4 million. Because but I'm not sure. 4 million is like... the thing is, like, at the moment I'm like kinda... oh, like, what's called... kinda... What's the word I'm looking for? Motivated to grind, yes. Motivated to grind. I'm not sure how I will feel after 1 million trash. Maybe we might just chill. But 2 million before TwitchCon has been reached. So I'm happy. I'm happy. The grand enhancing stream is gonna be glorious, I think, hopefully. Eight minutes until the hour is over. Is there a big difference between grinding with the aim weapon or the sword at Quintil? I don't think the difference is that huge. I wouldn't like worry too much about that. You want to be like basically optimizing your grind rotations. That would there are like different ways on how you can grind, yeah, Quintil. So I would like try to learn what's the like latest proper rotation of the, you know, the trolls and so on. That's gonna make more impact than using a weapon. No, Aggress Coin didn't. Wait, Aggress Coin? Yeah, Aggress Coin should work. And I think Aggress Coin should be the second best place to use Aggress. I mean, Aggress Coin. Unfortunately, Cave should be second best place to use Aggress Coin. If I remember correctly. What is the first? This one. Where's the K? But it's the best only if you are able to kill these mobs. If you're able to kill like at least 4 bosses. And there is like also tactics how you can optimize the coin even further. For example, I started doing this kind of strategy. I kill the... I do 15 minutes, not 15 minutes, but I do the one cycle here. To summon the third wave of elites, and on the third wave of elites, that's when I pop the coin, right? And then third wave of elites dies, the boss spawns, I kill the boss, so that's how I start the coin, and that way I can do additional 4 bosses, so the coin brings me like additional basically trash. Like if I wanted to use coin now, I would use it now, right? after right before killing this first level 3. So that way, like, I get additional boss into the coin. A boss gives a lot of trash loot, and the coin, well, gives you the boost. I need to think how much trash this. I need to check how much trash the boss gives. I think it was like around 1.4k, so the base is 700k, 700 trash I mean, which means the coin would give me additional 700 trash. 700 trash, that is around what, 60, around 65 million silver. Wait, is this like 60 million silver? Yeah, I got 1.360 trash, so that was 680. How much is 680 multiplied by 96k? I definitely cannot calculate that in my mind. I'm blanking way too much for that. Six now by 96, 54, 57. Yeah, it's around like 60k, 60 million I mean. Oh damn, nighttime. It is nighttime. Okay, I kinda want to see how much trash we made. Maybe like around, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 14,000 trash at least. Wait a second, did I move all my trash? Hopefully I did. Before the grind. So 734, 3946, 4108, 3838. Yeah, 4,626. Almost 15k. I mean, if I managed to kill those mobs, elites, I guess that would be 15k, yeah? Plus 346. Yeah, 14.9. I was slightly... Wait, can I go backwards? Nope, cannot. Did the bug got sold? Voice got sold. Stun not live. Okay, fragments. I can go craft some deck, yeah, I guess. I can do that on Dosirok. Alright, small break. Small break until we... I'm gonna grab something to drink. Then decide what to do during nighttime. Alright, I'm back. So, Dehya. Let's try to get some Dehya fragments here. Maybe we go and do RBF. Dehya fragment. What do I need else? Magical lightstone. We need I'm gonna get damage reduction, right? Iron wall. Powder of earth. Powder. Earth. Well, I have a question, guys. Is it worth for me to do a sword and weapon instead of main and awakening pen blaster I play session? You want to get 2 pen blasters before going soaring. So get a pen main head of awakening. Main head and awakening you want to focus. Just make it the world's first 10 million trash. I'm pretty sure there were people with 10 million trash, right? Well, I guess not Orzekia. I guess, yeah. What is... What you said? Wanna go voice? Yeah, not on the Orzekia, yeah, exactly. Not on the spot. Grind tracker, global grind. Artifacts. Any dosas in the chat? PvP dosas? 10 DP dosa work. If you go full DP build, right? What's the license people use? Just for iron wall? Damage reduction. Rigid shield. Let me check. What does rigid shield do? For iron walls, yeah. Damage reduction is 30. I guess it makes sense, right? Also quite cheap. I guess we'll find out if it works or not. I mean, if you're going DP, probably blur. What is blur? Blur. All resistance minus 80, damage reduction 23, evasion 46. All resistance minus 80? What the fuck is that? You lose all the resistance? And become a carpet? Okay, what else? We need to build the PvP DP stones. Let's see. What do we have here? Anyone has a crystal build? DP crystal build? Bitterness. Yeah, what's up, Levy? Levy. Do you have a DP crystal build? You PvP, right? Whom? Oh, you can use whom, I guess, right? Whom is good? Damage reduction 3, damage reduction 5. Full AP, no, full DP, full DP. What's the full DP? I do have one. Yeah, nice. Hook me up. Oh, Fang Armor. True. The Fang Armor thingy, right? This one. Damage reduction. True. Of course, like, those gene crystals needs to be changed. Although I'm not gonna be dealing any damage, I assume, right? Literally zero. Rebellious. Get rid of accuracy, all accuracy. Is that a good idea? Rebellious for more HP. 175 HP and all AP plus 5. Cabellinius. What Cabellinius? Do we have Cabellinius here? I don't think I have Cabellinius. Cabellinius is a red battlefield Cabellinius, right? Oh no, just the damage reduction. There is a Jin Cabellinius. Max HP. Okay, I'm gonna wait Levis if he has if kind of want to see before putting this. I use the same main core. So this is, yeah. I use red spirit crystal as filler for a little damage on top of the beef. Comes with extra HP. Red spirit crystal. Red seal. You mean the human ones? Red spirit. I mean, that build doesn't make sense if you're gonna stay with the APG. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't have these crystals. Do you guys put 6 minus DP ones? Just full damage reduction? One damage reduction, minus 25 DP. Gene damage reduction is oh my god, this is like so much more expensive, right? You're paying display DP, 2 sheet DP. Okay, yeah, it's quite big. Can you share which add-ons? Yeah, it's on Discord. Excel show Discord. Five divisions and 2 evasion. Node wars. I need kind of like be surviving. I'll be trying to shot call on node wars. So I need to be able to get in the blob and not die in 1 second. So I'm thinking, is full DP is gonna save me on Dosa? Let's give you 20 DP here. And yeah, it's gonna be uncapped Norse. Pretty much. Does Dosa have any evasion buffs? Not the evasion buffs. You'll need some of the pigeons. Gotcha. Ones are quite garbage. Ones are okayish, I think. You're missing 2 shit DP and 1 damage reduction. You can buy 6. You can put 6 damage reductions. $85. 85, 84. Buy this. SF, Shift Z, SF. But the SF goes into pre-awakening, yeah? So that's like just a long guide for it. Hold up in SF. All the add-on feels like you're just going to run around invisible and do no damage at all. I'm gonna have like 200 AP, right? With the other domes. You can split 3 TDR, 3 IP to help unless going full DP. I don't think like, yeah, yeah. That kind of makes sense, right? How many CCs? The problem with the Dosa is that his skills are too long cooldown. right? And a bit too long cooldown. Even he had like I need to change also some combos for most likely. Well, anyway, thank you for the what's called for the input. Five DP and one evasion. What is the evasion one? Just gives extra evasion, yeah. Display DP minus 25. Evasion plus 25. All evasion 20. No, I did not put Cobelius yet. Cobelius. Jin Cobelius, right? For the 5 TR and HP. I think I had two of them, yeah. Okay, let's try. We put Jin Cobelius here. Jin Cobelius, Haete, Bitterness, the Honor, Max HP, Borhums, Armor. If we're gonna shot call, can't you use the dragon? A dragon? I don't know. It's like 2 weeks only. Right? All damage reduction plus 2. No, but this one is gonna be better than this one gives just plus 3. Human damage. Because, yeah, we can use it. Docked patience. It's stun. There was another version for knockdown resistance. What was the second one called? Maybe some crystal of life to. What about absorption for HP recovery? Absorption. What is that? Recover 3 HP on an attack. Oh, it was called Stalwart, yeah. Thank you. Knockdown. I think knockdown resistance is better, yeah, to have. It also gives 3 TR. Then we have one more. The final crystal. Absorption? HP recovery? What other good crystals there are? One good crystal. Get even more TR? Crystal Infinity? Any other crystal gives TR? Could put this one for HP. Wait a second. I can just put Hum, no? Can't you just put Hum instead of Stalwart? It gives... Or you cannot use more than... Oh yeah, you cannot use more than 4 Hum. Never mind. Never mind, never mind. You can use Hand Hum, but it doesn't give anything there. Adamantine for resistance. Kistria for stamina. Let's put it for now. Thank you, Yeti. Thank you, thank you. Have a nice look. We need to get one more damage reduction artifact. And then we need to get... We need to get rhinos, right? So without crystals so far, we are having 739 DP. What's the good DP to try to get? 133. What about all HP for artifacts and lightstones? I don't think I need it because the thing is like Tosa has a buff that gives him max HP increases by 3000. So all the HP thingies are kind of losing a bit of value, right? Compared, like, for example, other classes. Why does it feel like they're losing a bit of value? Because your total HP is increased from your buff. Cahal artifact? Wait, why would you put Cahal? This one also gives HP. Like, this gives more HP than... What? Like, this is Bis. Take artifact is Bis. Like, what? No, no, no. Are there any RBFs there out there? Yeah, no, just try. Fight wise. Human? Cromwell? Calc? Is Calc not good? Charm better? Was like something charm? Can't have premium charm. All the way to 25, max HP 750. 750 max HP. And how much Calc gives? All the resistance and damage reduction. HP is only 100. Yeah. Charm looking kind of much stronger. Okay, I mean, this build is not gonna work completely at all, but this is what we have at the moment. Is there any red battlefield going much available? Eluding Q. Wait, what? Why am eluding Q? Oh, that's 0 out of 40. 40 out of 40, enter. One out of 40. Oh, to see you trying PvP. We're gonna get stomp faced. I need to get a second reset. PP def. PP attack. Let's go with PP attack. Oha. Oha. Makalots. Makalots. You missed it? Yeah. What else in this? I feel like this HP is like kinda hacked. Right? Damage reductions. Oh yeah, the accuracy stuff. Instead of these crystals, it might be better to put just no, Gene Viper is not worth it. It's better to just put the crystal Navakas. Maybe we just like go with the RPF type of crystals for extra damage. And the hybrid, I guess, not really. A lot of people. In Q. Castle Ruins 3. I'm pretty sure there should be some Rhinos in the Guild Manor. Someone's definitely putting some will I be still in queue? Good luck if you Oi, 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 where is the rhino? Is this a rhino? Is this a rhino? All damage reduction plus 15. Is good buff. Remaining 9 minutes. Should have checked my skeletons, I guess. Which one gives me TP? Shift F, all TP. Shift RMB. SRMB. Extra damage and cast speed. Nail down. Air attack, crit damage. Any second kill? Penalties are applied if you leave the battlefield or do nothing within the battlefield. Hello? Yeah, let's do one RBF before we continue the grind. Let's get clapped. Complete useless build. I will not be dealing any damage and I will be getting untapped.
You must be very brave to come here.
The hell? What is this? Hello? Completely missed. Hey, I didn't get completely blasted, guys. Who is that? Fucking shy. Miss, 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 miss. Get fucked! Oh. Damn. I shaved? Yes. What the fuck is happening there? Get him, guys, get him! Get him! This guy is all over the place. Get him! Fucking shy! Yeah. Get him! Oi, 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 oi. Please, don't kill me. Please, no! Not like this! We is not available! Wait. Oh, I need to take out the weapon. Wait, what is the quest, by the way? Wasn't there like daily quest, weekly quest? Why I don't have quest? Anyone? Not on my watch. Oh no, I got bossed. Didn't this guy have quest? No? But there was like RBF quest. Oh, someone PA'd. Oh no, it's not PA, it's just... The guy is like... What's this fighting, by the way? There is no like elixir popping, yeah? Elixir popping. Got him, guys, got him. Okay, they got him. Damn it. Where are the high pointers? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Amazing. Wow, I'm getting blasted here. Holy moly. Well, I better would go where best hardcore DP does and not feel bad. Wait, what do you mean? It's not even DP? Like, this is like complete Pepega build. To be, for it to be called DP? Guys, farming. What is my, I need to use some draft. Giant? But no. Let me out! Definitely what's called, not dying instantly, right? But Help me. Doing damage. Crazy. He's still not on. Or maybe I misclicked. Who knows? Easy. Clearly, I carry it. But I didn't figure out where to get the quest though. I thought I get the quest inside. Maybe I already have quest? There's a quest? Yeah, I thought there is like some weekly quest, no? Am I wrong? Found blood. Let's go and do a bit of grinding, guys. I need to get more Tekken fragments. Maybe I should go grind some dollars for Tekken fragments. Damage reduction. We can try this one for now. How about this? Okay, I'm not gonna be a pleb. Not a pleb, but I'm not gonna be. I will put on the same about. You know what? I'm gonna just put it also. Just here too. The grind continues. Yeah, guys, thank you very much for checking out Fractal. Continue possible the stream. You want to have some cool cases, some cool chair, ergonomic chair, some headphones. We are releasing high quality desktop accessories, not accessories, cases, chairs, setups. Pretty much PC setup. It all started with cases, I think. The fractal cases. Is 16 18k trash hour good for 277 AP Suck Ninja Jade Starlight? No color. No fucking color. Yes, like you're asking, it's a very specific question. I haven't done Jade in literally like probably 3 years. So sadly I don't know. Maybe someone in chat knows, maybe someone in chat recently grinded 177 AP. Kinda hard to say, yeah. Oh nice. I'll also start. Probably go 61k per hour on a weekend Noah. K style is blocking spot. How much money is that? 61k. Actually, power the buff stays long enough for mobs to spawn in it, so they spawn it with the buff. Bang. I mean, 61,000 threshold, that sounds crazy high. Half of 100k. Right? Well, is our king sage to the same too? Once you hit like 40k, this what just starts breaking. Kinda wild. And currently those crystals are fairly high price, right? 1 billion. Hermot says 31k is 1 billion per hour, so we're looking at around 2 billion per hour only then. At 62k. Wait, 1 billion per hour like with all the items? Did Pablo also use Darkness to get 61k? No, I assume he means like 1 billion per hour in total. Okay. With 60k, yeah, it's around. If you get 60k trash, that's 1.2 billion in trash loot. Also occasional iridescence. Flames. But it does sound like Agris is gonna be too much now. Yo, what's up, Yanis? Hi, hi. They were having a long streaming session. A bit too long, maybe even. Just kind of blasting. Maybe place for siege. On trash should be 1 point to bear. Yeah, I mean that's good number for trash. Almost like Arzakea, right? But the problem is that with Agres you said, yeah? How much Agres do you spend for that 61k trash? So like it's not. I mean the spot breaks, but it's not like good money. You know, you go grind for fun of it, maybe. To try your luck, if you're gonna get iridescent. Iridescent is 1 billion, so if you drop iridescent, boom, easy money, right? Cough by itself was dropping 3 iridescents in like 2 hours. One, please don't. For a catch. 1200. Oh, I need to do one of the what's called. I need to do the boss. Everyone playing his witch. Yep, witch is broken. Too broken. I mean, it's very chill class to play on. Like when you're grinding for like 10 hours a day, you're like, do I want to be sweating all the 10 hours? No, right? You want to be like, you know, kind of chilling, not trying to get arthritis, you know, not trying to get capital 2 now, especially like after 30, you know, like all the thing is, it becomes kind of much harder to sit and grind. Whether wizard or witch awakening in your opinion, and that's definitely witch. Wizard doesn't have boops. Unless you're into dicks, then go with the wizard. No, but overall their strength is the same. Pretty much same. A wizard might be slightly better than witch. But I like witch's skill rotation better. She does have a bit more freedom with the skill rotations. Wizard is a bit. Wizard is more chill, but the rotation of skills is you're locked to one skill that gives crit rate. A 30% crit rate skill which cannot be kept up 100% of the time. So that's kind of what annoys me. Here on the witch there is a 18% crit rate skill which can be kept on the up all the time. So that's kind of nice. I don't like buffs that cannot be kept up 100% of the time. I don't know why. It just like irritates me a lot. I did grind on the wizard for a long time, right? Then I solved the witch. And yeah, kind of like a witch a bit more. dum. I'm debating how much more I want to grind today. Tomorrow I'm definitely not gonna be able to grind as much as today. I have a bunch of things to do. Next week we are going to TwitchCon, so need to get some stuff for travels. Check if you need anything extra. a void 60. Thirty more minutes. Essence of Dawn is 89 million. Gosh. Wait, what was the DR? DR accessories? There was Adri, right? 23.6. Let's start with me, guys. You guys get started. Narc 15 billion. That's probably gonna be cheaper. Is it still better to run for 3 and 400 armors? It's always gonna be better. Yeah. Thank you very much, 100 and more. Welcome to the ride. Thank you very much for the 2 months of support. Welcome back, welcome back. What's your gear looking like, huh? If you need any help, feel free to ask, yeah. There have been a lot of changes, as usual. Video is never standing on one place. And the beauty of the game. Constantly progressing. It's already past midnight there. Time flies. Time flies. Today, like, I kind of just blinked and... Ooh. 12 hours of stream. Almost. What the hell? What the hell? I'm 337 for 17, only quit for like 6 months. Gotcha. So not too far. Was there anything interesting during this last 6 months? Deck to Walla maybe? Was it already released back then? Avoid 63 voids, boys and girls. 63 voids. I think that was like in 6 hours pretty much. 63 voids. Did we grind today? We grind more than 6 hours. I think the first hour we grind 7 hours. First hour I just put the trash. Away. Much hungry and so on. It's cheaper to build upper and downs than outright buying it. I got 80 million around the market for 15.1 billion for down and 90 billion for after. Do you have a lot of Kafras, SKG? Basically, like, if you're building yourself, right, downs or routers, you're saving money from selling Kafras. Instead of selling Kafras, you'll need to buy them. And it depends on the price of the Kafras then. Price of Kafras and price of flame. Check how much Kafras you need to buy. How much it's gonna cost. The profit wise, there might not be any profit. It might be fairly similar price wise. Do you have the Pen Bosger that you cannot sell? That's what also some people do. We recently got the Pen Bosger in the armor, right? In the box from the seasonal. So if you have that kind of Bosger, it's usually better to just craft it, yeah? Because you cannot sell that Bosger. So its value is kinda non-existent unless you make, like, you know, other ships or Duskull. But if you need to buy like everything, I don't think it's worth the hassle. If you will be like pre-ordering at lower price, you might like save up a billion or two. If you're able to, like, you know, not straight out buy on the market, but pre-order Pen Boss gear, pre-order like Capras at lower prices. Then you might save up, yeah. I might find organizations for uploading the 2 boss curses we had, just wondering where this bug was in 2018. It was waiting for 2025, I guess. How is it looking like? 8,800. Oh, the Boyaring. How is the Boracas? Okay, the Boyarings are 500. Should we... Ah, fuck that. I think I should just sell those Debos. Gamble. Last time I gambled Debos, I lost like almost 20 billion. From like... Oh shit. Please, please, oh my god, at least I didn't die. At least I didn't lose the crystal. That was kinda just bad timing. Not bad timing, but mispositioned. Big time. Who is that? That's Knight! Mr. Knight. Wait, what is that million clip? I made the clip named the million? What the fuck is that? Oh,
Print
1
screen.
million trash it. Clip trash
Print
it.
screen.
3
1
years,
million.
3 years
There you
ago.
go. 1 million.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Be careful, mate. Don't die. I made 3 years ago 1 million crypt threshold then. Guys, we might be grinding a bit too much, maybe, no? 1 million crypt threshold, that's like... Probably also like... close to 100. Love the emotes. Need to yank them and use them on Twitch. Wait, can I do this macro? Was it like this? No. I am getting heavier. When I get chat banned for spamming in general chat, anyone knows? Knife I think can see the general chat that I'm spamming. He's nearby. Just checking iPhone. Oh, banned from chat for 2 minutes. Oops. I guess you can. At least I need to know what's the limit. Can I tap in a guild chat when I'm chat banned? Let's check. Or it's like global. Ah, I can! It's just the general chat ban. The amount of mobs that you kill in RZK is so low. The guild quest's going so slowly. $3 Oh shit. I might have slacked too much, guys. I'm not gonna be able to kill the fourth boss. Oh well, I don't really have any coins. That's kind of fine. Oh, my motionless grinding machine. You're also the potato. Beep pop, beep pop. What number? 405. We're reporting to duty. Duty. We might need to go to maintenance though soon. Final alert. 1 damage reduction, 7 damage. Is the pig open by the way? No, it's not. Need to wait for the pig to be open. Oh, ta-da. Oh yeah, true. I popped like a buff earlier, that's why. Makes sense. Okay. A bit of break, guys. A bit of break. Dosa. I need to finish the one of the boss shrines. We're also gonna craft. Kinda want to check how much trash you got. Probably 2.150 Maybe not. 40k. How many white crystals? No idea. 1,000 something would be my guess.
Revelia. Need to use the storage?
I wasn't really tracking it, so 2,000? No, there is no way it was 2,000. No, never mind. 2,137. Well, if I moved this trash that I got here, right? Then almost 40,000, I guess.
You can keep more goods if you get a house in town and use it.
Anyway, time for some idle shenanigans. Go down to Sopa Guild instead for hour? Yes. You can join the guild, what is it called, with the as a merc while the cooldown is going down. So you can get like those what's it called, guild buffs pretty much. No, as a merc certainly no. As a merc that's not available.